Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q Team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is Central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
All right, guys. Good morning to all of you. How are you guys doing? Wow, what an epic. I hope you guys had a great weekend. You had to miss me yesterday. I was planning to go live, but it was so much on my plate, guys. But I've been looking. I dropped a few decodes out there, but we got a lot of catching up to do because my night, your evening, Dan Scavino and Trump dropped gold, guys. Okay, guys. So, team, I've seen it. A little bit busy this morning, but again, we are here. And you are all here because you know the storm is upon us. And Madman, God bless you, man. We love you. Thank you so much for inviting everybody into the Red Castle Club, guys. Madman, brother, you are amazing. Wilf here to see. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. JN, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Villa, great to see you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Dawn 333, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Cubanita, sister, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And 3 Powell, are you who I think you are? I think so, right? Welcome, brother, to the Red Castle Club. L. Houston, Mr. Rob, and Pocoloca. Awesome, guys. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. I hope I got them all. If I missed any, please let me know or let Derf know. But you are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God in sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. Treason Tuesday. And let us play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Okie dokie, guys. Let's see who's with us. Ra-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, guys. Let me see. We got Cassie Leander, Raven, Stormy Wind. We love you guys.
I will be
awesome
a president
name.
for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Mama
Anger,
Bear.
resentment, and
Miss
hatred.
Penny Black.
Extremism.
Democrats. Piss me off.
Lawlessness. Violence. Bitterness and fury.
What is it?
No progress. No
Brown
nation.
by Kelly.
Only a state of chaos.
And we have,
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold Duelmo. Great to see you, Danny Beckers. We're gonna hold Wiles Grandpa. We love you. We're gonna hold St. Uso, sister, you broke the internet. Danny Beckers. Tapper Tim. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Sherry Tells. Net Gaming. Wow, baby. Evil, we the people. Jenny. Rick Q. Song, you broke the internet. Democrats, piss me off. Steven Bananas. Dion Baker. Fianji Pro. Tyrius MC. Leonardo. We gonna hold American Scout. We love you, man. You broke the internet. Beautiful, talented, gifted, and inspired. Miss Penny Black. Woo, baby. Durang the Boo. Genova, we love you. Trucy, we love you. Dancing Fire. Absolutely. We have reached across the altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and roller trays are in their right position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up. Because, you know, it's gonna get bumpy. And please double check the one on your left and on your right. Because you don't want them to be bumping around. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate E. Those famous last words will sound soon. Sooner than later, guys. Buckle up, here we go. 333, Ludo 51. DJ Golf, we love you. The Angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Reno, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Bobby, Chuck Leslie, Ricky Janelle, the less than 10 wins and rollouts. We love you guys.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the Storm Mega.
Okay, guys, let's wait until the Warrior One we go all worldwide is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. Wester 55, great to see you. Mr. Rob, buckle up, Buttercups. Absolutely, guys. Let's go to screen number 3 in the OBS. Boom. There we are, guys. How are we doing? By the way, let's straight up go to the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, as we all know, he went to the rally, he turned his back, took a selfie. And of course, when you see a crowd of people staring at Trump and one is turning around, you'll notice, and Trump looked at him, saw that he was making a selfie, and later we saw it live in there, right? Okay, guys, that it was the moment that he was baptized. Mr. RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Goedemiddag.
Okay, guys.
Grasshopper and Trucy and Danny Bakkers. And who else? Who else do we have?
By the way, shortly, Stewie says, we love you. And I saw White House Grandpa also on YouTube, guys. So we love you guys. Pick it up there.
Yeah.
Mike is yours.
Well, also, good afternoon to our UK Patriots like Miss Penny Black and Liver Birdie, a.k.a. Q sent me 6. Good afternoon to you guys, and good morning, White House Grandpa.
Damn.
Democrats piss me off. Stewie, Don333, Lulu, American Scout, Wenster. Who else we got? Oh, dude.
What?
We've got Smills.
Yeah, right. I thought so. I was thinking about the name. That's him. Yes, I know him.
Yes.
Again, because one of those favorite drops always reminds me of one of those few phone calls that we had back in the day. I won't say more. That's all you're gonna hear. But brother, we love you. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, and I mean, as far as phone calls go, Grass, even for me, Smills is pretty much one of the first Anons that I spoke with on I think it was on Discord, if I remember correctly. But yeah, shows how far back, at least as far as I'm concerned, my
your memory goes. No.
I guess you could say that.
No.
Definitely. It's going way back to when I was, just a lurker and a chatter. Really, I just started chatting on Rumble, which I wasn't doing at all before. Whether it was pretty much on YouTube, right? Used to watch. Actually, I didn't get into much lives back in the day. I used to watch Space Shot 76, and he didn't do lives at the time. He was just reading the Q drops, which I really appreciated back in the day. I used to listen to him on my way to work or on my way back from work before they had us working from home. But yeah, V Powell, aka Smills, goes way back for me, just like Parco and Ted Phillips. I mean, those guys, I remember chatting with them, especially on the Sunday shows, and they I guess you could say they saw my quote unquote evolution from being just a guy in the chat to then having the honor of being a co-host on the Grasshopper shows. So it's great to see all of you guys with us. Madman, also very good to see you. Madman is definitely one of he's been around the chats for a while now, but compared to Ted Phillips or Parco, he's definitely on the newer side, which there's nothing wrong with that, by the way, guys. We all have to show up or start somewhere, right? And it is great to have you with us, Madman. I'm taking a quick look because I thought I had gotten some notifications and things aren't popping up as of yet on QAG, which there it is. Okay. Well, looking at rapid response.
There it is, guys.
Oh
no, that's an old one. Okay. 9:36.
I was like, oh wait, did I speak?
Nope.
Did I speak too soon? But yeah, dude, we've had some major action from Trump this morning, and I didn't even get a chance to really dive into that stuff.
Have you seen this?
There it is. Yeah, I messaged you about it.
Oh, you really? Okay, I missed it.
Yeah, I was like, yo, Scavino at 1:28 in the morning, and then at 5:44 in the morning, which is when I woke up today. I passed out really hard last night, thinking I'd rest my back for a few minutes, and then next thing I know, it's 5:44 in the morning. I'm still fully dressed, and I look at my phone and I see great news. Q Dallas. What the H, right? But then he did correct it a little while after. So, man, we've got that to go through. We also have finally, Grass, I've completed that graphic from a couple of days ago when Trump made a really lengthy post. He had to make 2 of them, I guess, on Truth, but he made one on Twitter. And that's the one where he called Tim Walz a retard. And it's pretty juicy. I had to change it up a couple of times, as I often do when there's a lot of stuff, and there's even drop 14. I had to sneak it in there. So I've been chomping at it for the last day or so, but it is done, and it will get posted, guys. And if we have time
for
today,
good things, you gotta wait, right?
Well, yeah, you could say that. That's being very polite, and I appreciate it, because sometimes with Derf, man, you just have to wait, period. Because things are always on the slower side with Derf, man, right? But hey, let me also say hello to Stormy Wind on YouTube. That's a bit of a new name for me.
Absolutely.
Sherry Tellis is there. Kathy Leander is with us. And Helga Talleras from Norway is with us. Man, are we going to cover all continents again?
Yeah.
I don't know if New Zealand is in the chat. If they're not, they're going to join us. I'm pretty sure they're going to join us sooner or later. You know, keeping in mind that I think in New Zealand it's probably already the next day for them, right?
Yes.
So,
and Lissy, we love you. Nothing can stop what is coming. Where we go one, we go all. Lissy, we love you. I already highlighted you. I wanted to shout you out, but Derfman was talking and didn't want to interrupt him for the 20th time. But Lizzie, we love you. 5069, we love you. Nothing can stop what is coming. Beautiful.
Nothing.
Because there are 2 ways of saying it, right? There's nothing can stop what's coming, right? With a comma S, or what is coming. This is Dan Scavino style, right? What is coming. Yes.
Yeah.
So Lizzie,
and we know.
No, show me.
Well, I was wondering, is Lizzie, is she the one from New Zealand, or is that another Lizzie? Because the one that's in New Zealand, she usually pops into the YouTube chat. and I don't think I saw her there. But finally, yes, Morocco M13, Kenny Stacy, 1700 Triumph, Cake 17, jeez, Triumph. That's hilarious. I saw a video, one of those shorts on YouTube, where someone was wearing a Triumph shirt. He's gassing at the pumps, and a couple of Karens came up to him and started yelling at him because they thought he was wearing a Trump t-shirt. So,
knee jerk.
You gotta love the Karens, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Eve for We the People, good to see you. ABB 0377. Happy Grammy Linda, good to see you as well. And, you know, it's virtually impossible for me to say hello to everyone. Lizzie is saying USA/Canada.
All right.
So a Canadian American? Maybe.
Okay.
Good to see you. And if you don't know Lizzie, I'm in good old Montreal. So it's always a pleasure for me to see other Canadians joining the show. And if there are some Canadians in the chats and I missed you guys, good morning or bon matin to you guys. And boy, do we have a bunch of incredible crumbs for you guys.
Okay,
like
guys.
One...
By the way, like how many times have we promised to go through the McDonald's speech, right? And even that the socialist from New York, right?
Yeah, morons, I'm dummy.
Yes. So that's going to be up next. If you're down for the McDonald's speech, let me know, guys, because after these few crumbs, we can go straight up into that if you like to. Right? So drop me a 17 if you would like to go through a live decode of the Trump McDonald's speech. Yeah? And if you just want me to continue with the live decodes, just hang in there. But if you want me to go through, you know, if you would like that, a live decode of the Trump McDonald's speech, I think there's some really nice crumbs in there. As I've got some really nice DMs from Treason saying he started it this time, he ended it this time. So, yeah. And again, this is all surrounding that moment of the treasure trove, you know, Saudi Arabia, right? The Keystone. And the information they gathered there is going to become public, will show the corruption, will cause the, how do you say that? The outrage that will facilitate the military to hit the streets, right? The Hegelian dialectic, right? Being used for good causes. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis, right? Problem, reaction, solution, right? Okay, guys.
There's also the Turkey pardoning.
Oh,
that Trump did with Melania.
Is that a long one?
The Turkey pardoning? No, I think that's a rather short one. It was about maybe 10, 12 minutes.
So do we want to work our way back, right? To go first into the, you know, the Turkey to see if there's something there, maybe pointing to Soros, right? Or, you know, something like that, or the Rothschilds or something. Just to have a little warm up and then go into the McDonald's, which is going to be 50 minutes, which is going to take us 1.5 hours at least, and then go through all the live decodes. Let's first go through the crumbs, right? To show you how Trump, again, guys, when you look at this, right? What have we said before? 18 U.S. Code, Chapter 115. Treason, sedition, and subversive activities, right? Again, this was showing us the propaganda arm of the Democrat Party, the fake news, right? And it was showing you this, this 18 USC Code Chapter 115 was going into, kind of the propaganda, right? Getting the propaganda out there, right? Who all that are publishing, edits, distributes, publicly displays any written material, printed matter, advocating, advising, or teaching. Well, again, there's your Soros again. His, how do you say that? Those organizations of people. First off, the media is not giving you the full picture. That is the problem. And they're not giving you, first off, yes, the full picture, and they're not giving you the full story, right? And they're gaslighting you, right? So that is kind of building the foundation for people to get frustrated, to see Trump in a certain way, to think this man is a dictator, this man is a racist. Now this man is putting all these foreigners, right? All these fugitives or, people who are seeking asylum. This is how they put it in the public mind. People who need help that are from a different country, Trump is putting, what's that called again? He is deporting them, right? And again, that whole word deporting has a little 1945 feel to it, right? And again, that is, right? So, again, when Trump was using that word, deport, right? I always thought it would be better to connect that to the crimes that these people are committing, right? You don't know who you're getting in, and these people are committing crimes. And those people, right, you gotta deport, right? If you phrase it like this, it's more like, it's not about race or, where you're from. It's more like you're not vetted. And on top of that, you're committing crimes. You don't love this country. What are you doing here? Get out, but the media is not giving you the full picture, right? And on top of that, that is frustrating people. And then there are these organizations, but the foundation is built by the mainstream media, right? Then these organizations are advocating, teaching, right? And funneling that ignorance and that anger, right, into action. Well, now you got a problem. Again, let me just show you what we discussed, and let's see what Trump dropped here. And again, guys, look at this beautiful mirror timestamp. We showed you this, once we were on this, right? It was 11:54. It started a little earlier, it lasted a little bit later, right? But I saw that this timestamp was hitting while we were on this subject. 11:54, right? Now Trump is ending the day. This was just hours earlier, right? Trump ended the day at 45:11, like he did with this one as well. Because this whole fake news drop happened after we did that whole, George Soros NGO financing and bringing that guy in that killed the National Guard member, right? Again, guys, let us go to that video first, and then let me explain what is going on here. You will be blown away. Let's start here. And how wonderful, guys, because we made this decode. Let me see. We made this decode on November 28th, right? At 6:26 a.m. And then Trump, I believe, ended the day. This is when he stopped tweeting. Let's double check, guys. There it is. Boom. Let's go here. There it is. This is the final post, guys. This is 6 o'clock in the morning on the 29th. A repost here. And there is 18:41:54, right? The last post. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? What are we saying here? Military is the only way, right? Aiding and abetting the enemy, military law. Enemy combatants, aiding and abetting the enemy. Aiding is money. Abetting, what is that? Well, wait no further because Trump will explain it here. Guys, check this out. And there it is, guys. Fake news exposed, guys. Trump makes sure to repost the White House at 1841. 1841 is showing you the illusion of choice. Boom. The fake news, Q is saying, is a propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. Change that we can believe in. So 1841, the timestamp, hours and minutes of Trump is showing you the illusion of choice. But look at the minutes and seconds of the White House. 3637. 3637 is showing you 18 U.S. Code, Chapter 115, treason, sedition, and subversive activities, right? Okay, guys, so that was the clip. Let me start my dig music again. All right. I hope you guys can hear it. A little bit too loud, I guess. Something like this. Okay, guys. So let's go back and let's see what Trump dropped here, right? So this is what we discussed on November 30th, right? Sunday, November 30th, 2025. At 11:54, 28 seconds. This was during the explanation of the 18 U.S. Code, Chapter 115. Treason, sedition, and subversive activities, right? There's your abetting, right? You know, advertising, teaching people, right? Kind of, you know, facilitating information, right? Aiding and abetting makes you an enemy combatant, right? Now you fall under military law. How wonderful, guys. That Donald J. Trump ends today just into the 1st of December at 45:11. That's, you know, there it is, 4511, guys. What? He talks about chapter 18, USC 18, chapter 115, guys. Section 2387. I think this is even a nice drop. I'm not sure. I looked at it, but if I remember, guys, let me just double check this one. 2387. Okay, there's a reason we encourage memes so much. There's a reason why we came here to drop. There is a reason why they are working overtime to build code to censor, right, against the memes. All just for a coincidence. Directed at Q. Fire when ready, right? Again, guys. Beautiful, beautiful drop regarding, you know, all for a LARP, right? The war is real. Fight, fight, fight. Panic projection. Let me see, guys. What is this showing us? Okay, buckle up. Memes ready for them, guys. Okay, so again, nice drop because it shows you, you know, the communication between Anons and Q. And we all know that Trump is Q+, right? So 18 chapter 115, just like we showed you here. Well, it talks about the influence, right? And moral discipline. Again, this is about impairing the influence and loyalty and moral discipline of the military and naval forces, right? But again, use this influence. This is how they are impairing them. Kind of what the media is doing with leaving information out. And they are influencing, right, the morale. What are they doing with their soldiers, right? They're influencing them. There's your US 18 code 115, right? treason and sedition. But check this out. The 4511 guys, straight up. And Trump is talking about imprisoned, to be fined or imprisoned up to 10 years. Do what has to be done. Bring them to heel. Bring them to prison. They're influencing the morale. They are impairing the military and naval forces. On the other side, they're instigating people, right? Encouraging them to shoot the National Guard in DC, guys. This is an act of war. Again, but there it is, guys. 4511. This has never been attempted. What? To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by the controlled media. There it is, guys. The fake news is the propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. Dude, do you believe in coincidences, right? There is 18 USC 111, right? He is talking about chapter 115. This is Q and the team in the military, instead of going into the White House during Obama, which would create a lot of panic in the United States, and for them to retaliate, right, by using ISIS, using all these other countries that they still had control over. Now Trump is flipping the script. Now Trump is making all those countries chip in the success of America. So now they put their money where their mouth is. So now they won't work against the United States anymore, right? Do you see what Trump is doing? Killing ISIS, getting MS-13 out, right? All methodically. Getting all their sticks and stones out of the country so they can't hit back. Getting Dodge in there, making sure their money flow is evaporating, right? Again, but this has never been attempted. To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda pushed by the controlled media. Analysis. Start to now. If you do that, if you look at how it was 2016 and back, and 2017 till now, it indicates situational awareness, right? Situational awareness. People understand when this whole National Guard shooting happens, what is coming up, right? They understand how this is where we are now, how close we are to the inevitable, what we have been waiting for, right? The general public expanding at a massive pace. The attacks of the media indicate and can be defined as loss of generalized information control. Now they're talking about, don't go on the internet, don't get your information over there. WikiLeaks, don't go there, don't look it up because that's punishable. That's against the law, right? Listen to us to tell you what to know about the content of the, WikiLeaks website, right? Ridiculous. Again, it shows you the military and civilian alliance. Q and Trump, the keystone, so to say, right? Trump and the military is the key. The wizards and warlocks, right? Working together with Donald J. Trump. And Trump and the Patriots, they are the stone, right? The leverage to work and act upon the information. Because this is their greatest fear, that the public, the general public, understands their scheme, right? Once they understand this, now Trump has leverage, right, to pry it all open. Because if he doesn't do anything, how would that look, right? So now everybody is screaming about Epstein. Everybody is screaming about why is nobody being put into prison, right? Again, it's better for the people to scream about it than to just do it and people panicking, So this all has, we can see that the situational awareness and the decoupling of the MSDNC control and that the general public is expanding at a massive pace, right? That this military and civil alliance is running on all cylinders, right? So, and when you look at the gap code, the delta to next, you see a 504, right? 504 and 740. 504 is saying, we are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. There's your military and civilian alliance, right? Guiding your research by asking questions that can bring you to the highest level of classification, right? Like Q was saying, you are chosen for a reason and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. There's your military and civilian alliance. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. And look at this, guys. He's talking about the imprisonment, right? Look at this gap code, 740. There's your gizmo. The analyst said, I don't care about the sentence structure, right? Missing and replaced letters, right? Spaces. I just care how full gizmo is going to be. Well, Q was saying fair, right? Okay, Q was saying gizmo, huh? Gizmo max capacity, filled to the brim. So much so that one other prison is being prepped. Prison, imprisonment, right? Let's look here. 540, 540, right? Let's mirror it. 540. Are you following the news today? What a big news day. These people are really stupid. This will be the end of the Tea Party. The fake news is the propaganda arm of the Democratic Party, right? There it is. The propaganda push by the controlled media. General public expanding at a massive pace, and this military-civilian alliance is running on all cylinders, guys. Talking directly to this board. This will be the end of the Tea Party, and this will be the path forward, with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You the people have the power, down she goes, right? How full is Gizmo gonna be? Max capacity. One other prison being prepped. Imprisoned, do what needs to be done. They're influencing. They are impairing our military and naval forces. And they are rounding up these soldiers to shoot the armed forces on American soil, guys. Do you understand what they're doing? Again, shout out to Obama for, doing his addition to the Smithman Act, right? Making sure that military-grade propaganda can be used on the American public. Shame on you, right? This is what you get. Because trust me, guys, right? Propaganda is pretty wild, right? We have years and years and years of, in the Second World War, Goebbels and all these guys, right? Using propaganda is an art form, right? And they have perfected it. By using certain words over and over and over again. Using the word propaganda as a equivalent of, aluminum, aluminum foil hats, right? It's synonymous now. Conspiracy? Are you crazy? Do you believe in conspiracies? What? Do you think that, power doesn't corrupt? And absolute power doesn't corrupt? Absolutely? Really? Well, then they think, okay, maybe you're right. But again, conspiracies are 9 out of 10 false. Again, they fall back to the narrative, right? Like you can't get your news on the internet, right? Even though you show them the sauce, right? They won't believe what they see. Well, now you are really indoctrinated, right? And this is what we got to deal with, right? But this is also the reason why this all is leading up to a bunch of information being revealed by Donald Trump. Or something will get into the public eye that will scare them to death. Because this is unrefutable, undeniable. And they can't hide behind, oh, that's on the internet. This is coming from real sources, guys. Again, why Trump freed those people who were being blackmailed and enslaved, right? This is the reason why Ukraine is so important. Because you ask for attention for this. Say, hey, focus on the above for now. Ukraine, Epstein Island, Clinton Foundation, and the Wiener laptop, right? Now he's putting it into context. If you got eyes to see and ears to hear, you know what they're trying to show you. What's in Ukraine, guys? What are we fighting? We're not fighting countries. We're not fighting, we're not fighting Muslims. We're not fighting, Israel. We're fighting the deep state, right? And you have to have that 40,000 foot view, right? Not to be against a country, right? But to understand that we're both fighting the same enemy. This is why the world is united. Looking at Trump, understanding what this is about. And shout out to the Q team because they have, shown it, in so many high definition, guys. High definition. 20/20 vision. How beautiful, guys, that we are showing you this, right? Just a little crumb, fake news propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. 18 USC, chapter 115, treason, sedition, and subversive activities. And showing you how they're influencing people, right? Again, this is what happens in the media, but also in those Soros-funded operations, who are getting violent and engaged in domestic terrorism. Reason why the Muslim Brotherhood, some factions are deemed, and this is bringing you straight up to Obama, right? Huma and those guys. It's being set up, guys. You know what's coming. And, once the public knows, that's the end of it all, right? And that is why we are here, right? But guys, so this is what happened. Wait, after we showed you this, right? Let me see. So this is that drop. And this dropped. This is the last, like I showed you in that video, right? We went back in time on QAG to see indeed if this was the last post of Donald J. Trump. And yes, it was, right? This dropped after we showed you, for those still not getting it, this is an act of war. To kill a National Guard member engaged in their official military duties is an act of war. A direct attack on a uniformed personnel in their sovereign state and again, I was saying this is an act of war, but what does it make the ones who are financing this? Does it make them enemy combatants because they are aiding, giving them money, supplying them things, and abetting, giving them the information, the encouragement, right? Aiding and abetting. Now you are an enemy combatant. You're not just a United States citizen anymore, right? You are now an enemy combatant. You're now under military law, right? Like Q was saying, do you expect Hillary Clinton, George Soros, Hussein, Muslim Brotherhood, to stand in a public courtroom with potential crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? Military is the only way, guys. Buckle up, buttercups. Is getting there, right? So we're showing you this, and this is how Trump ended the day at 1841. Like I showed you, this was dropped on the 28th at 6:26 a.m. Trump ended at 6:41 p.m., right? The illusion of choice. People think they are informed when they're watching CNN, while they've been consuming military-grade propaganda. And they think for themselves. It's really smart people, guys. And again, after we made that decode, right, this is how Trump ends his day again. By exactly posting regarding 18 chapter 150, right? Showing you, look at this, 2387. Showing you the attacks on Q, right? And the memes, right? Dude. Q team, we love you. And again, showing you, this has never been done before, guys. Instead of just straight up attacking the enemy, to first, I'm getting an echo, by the way, Derf.
That was me.
Okay, no worries. No worries. To use the public, the general public, to counter the narrative. Now, their strongest weapon is being destroyed. Again, it's uncomfortable for us, right? Because we got to go to Christmas, right? We got to sit at a table with people who do not understand what we're talking about, right? But again, be wise as doves, right? No, but how was it? Be as innocent as a dove and as, wise as a, I don't know, snake. Watch out now. But there it is, right? Do not force those not ready yet, right? Because there will come a time where it would go from dark to light, that it will be impossible to defend and, impossible to ignore. Do not isolate yourself from your family, because this time is close, guys. Really, really close. That a bunch of information will become public, that people will be shaking in their boots. And they will go to you because they know, hey, that is that Q guy, right? Again, smart dude. I don't agree with everything that he's saying, but, if I want to have, this is now coming out. He was telling me all along that this was going to happen. Now I want to know from this dude, what's up? How does he see this? And you can give them, yes, years in the making, guys. Let's see, guys. Then this dropped, right? After we dropped this, Trump came out at 9:20. Again, it's showing you the recipients. The recipients? How do you say that, Derf? The recipients, guys. The recipients of the justice, right? There's your Soros and your... sorry, guys. There's your Soros and your Rothschilds, right? And Trump was reposting. This was his first, guys. Wait. This was his last post, right? Of the day. Just into the first. And this was the 1st of December. And this was his first post of the morning at 9:20. He's reposting Melania Trump, Flotus, right? Who posted at 9:02. Trump posted at 9:20. Again, the gap codes and everything is just mind-blowing, guys. I just gave you a little taste of what it was, because you could think that I've been, picking some numbers here and there, but I can, upload a few or walk you through all of these numbers, right? To show you that all of them are pretty well. But again, the graphic only allowed for so much, right? So let's start with Melania. The 902 was bringing you to this drop. Where there was once darkness, there is now light. And again, if you've been seeing our shows, you understand that the 10 days of darkness is being brought in connection with the light at the end of it, where the light will expose, just like Revelations, right? Like the apocalypse, right? At the end of the darkness, this light will shine and everybody is faced with the problem. Almost like the devil getting these hooks in his jaw and God is just, dragging him out, right? Okay, this is the one. Do you want this or do you want a better future? I give you the blessings or you can't choose for, right? The suffering. Your choice. What do you want? Do you want to keep living like this? I don't think so, right? Where there was once darkness, there is now light, right? When you look at the gap code of 18 minutes and 13 seconds, the 3181, it brings you to this drop, 3181. Lady Justice. Blind justice under the law will return to our republic. There is a reason why the sword is held, right? And when you go over here to the gap code in seconds, right? 1093, so 3901, brings you to the definition of a patriot and the definition of a traitor. A person who betrays another cause or any trust. A person who commits treason by betraying his or her country. Treason, guys. Blind justice under the law will return to our republic. Where there was once darkness, there will now be light, right? In this decode over here, right, we were showing you that special place, right? Gizmo, George Soros, the imprisonment. Wait a minute. I didn't include that one, huh? So this is what happens, guys. I've got so many additions to a decode. I went out of my way to insert it. But, I uploaded the wrong graphic. It must have been this one. Wait a minute. Let me try to send you. Let me go, guys. Let me just put it on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it. Let me post it underneath, by the way. 1 second. Yes. Okay. Let me see if I can find the graphic. One second. There it is. This should be the one. Okay. So let's have a look underneath. It's still not there. 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can go into another tab. Hopefully it allows me to. Let me see. Please refresh. Oh, damn. How can we do this? Oh yeah, let me send it to Derf, man. Yes.
Where, by the way, Grass, you will see that I sent you that decode.
Mm-hmm.
And I am writing it up right now to post it on my page, but I figured I'd send it by DM just in case.
All right.
You know.
Okay, guys. So there it is. There it is, guys. Boom. Like I said, right? The checkmate and the special, right? The characters that Trump is using in this post is 338. Bring you to that special place. Oh, wow. Signal. Look at this. Okay. Getting used to this. But there it is, right? 33.8. The characters is bring you to special. Well, special brings you to Gitmo, right? That special place for George Soros. But if you go up here at let me see, where did I get this? Oh yeah. So the mirror of his gap code, the 523, it bring you to checkmate, right? Again, the game is over when the public knows. Right? And again, there's your special place and there's your gizmo, right? You got the end of the Democrat Party, the news, and the loss of control of the propaganda. Because once the people are awake, they will never believe the propaganda again, right? Again, the fake news is the propaganda
so shiny
of the Democrat Party. And there is Donald J. Trump. We love you, sir. How are you doing this morning? What did he drop, guys? What's up? So this is 11:02:23. Okay, there's Israel. Okay, guys. So 9:36:09. Okay. And then he drops at 11:02:23. Let's have a little live look, guys. Oh. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Let's bring the chat in. Okay, guys. Krista Smith. Great to see you. Madman. Browse by Kelly. Okay, guys. Dawn 333. Let's have a look at the live crumbs from the Commander-in-Chief, Donald J. Trump. 11:02, 22:3, 322, 3220, and 2201. 2011. Let me see. I missed one. Yes. So 2201 and 1022. Okay, guys. Let's add the truth number of 3104. Okay, guys. He's dropping his 48, guys. Q clearance. So that's a nice one. Okay, Trump. 3104. 0431. We can look at 48. That's going to be a good one, guys. And we can look at 840. Does he have a timestamp in this? Okay. The Abrahamic Accord, guys. And he's posting this 1 hour, 26 minutes, and 14 seconds, guys. 126 and 14. Okay. Let's look at that later on. Let's see this one first. The timestamp. Daily Caller. Let me see, guys. Sometimes it's good to go back once you've gone forward. Knowingly pushing a narrative that is false and fake, guys. This is CNN, right? Dude, didn't we just talk about CNN, right? People think they are informed when they're watching CNN. Didn't we just say this? Come on now.
Yes, you did.
Isn't that wild, guys? Huh. Could we go, Derf, can you go back to that? It's just a few minutes back. Well, I think I can do this. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go into our live stream, guys. Let's go to Grass. Live. There it is. Oops. Let's do this. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So there it is. You know, there it is, guys. Boom. Like I said, right? The checkmate and the special. Okay. Right. Please refresh. Let me see. George Soros to our republic. There is that all of them are pretty well, but again, Trump post his first post. This was his last post. Do not isolate yourself. There it is. Okay, no worries. No worries. You know, to use the public, the general public, to counter the narrative. Now, their strongest weapon is being destroyed. Again, it's uncomfortable for us, right? Because we got to go to Christmas, right? We got to sit at a table with people who do not understand what we're talking about, right? But again, be wise as doves, right? No, innocent. How was it? You know, be as innocent as a dove and as, you know, wise as a, I don't know, snake. Watch out now. But there it is, right? Do not force those not ready yet, right? Because there will come a time where it will go from dark to light, possible to ignore. Time it will become public. Hey, that is that Q guy, right? Oh, if I want to have, like, this is now coming out. He was, what's up? How does he see this? And you can give them, you know, like, yes, years in the making, guys. Let's see, guys. Then this dropped more. Where it would go from dark, watch out now, to counter the narrative enemy, to first, we love you. And again, showing you, this has never been done before, guys. Instead of just straight up attacking the enemy, to first, right, showing you, look at this, 20 Decode, right? This for themselves. It's really smart people, guys. Oh yeah, there it is. Propaganda. There it is, guys. It's coming. There it is. Get ready. People think they are informed when they're watching CNN. Boom, guys. Boom. Come on. This is CNN. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Let's see that again. People think they are informed when they're watching CNN. While they've been consuming military-grade propaganda. Wow, guys. Woo-hoo! and they think for themselves. It's really smart people, guys. And again, after we made that decode, right? This is how Trump answers. Wow, guys. Let's see that again. People and tainted liberal juries. Military is the only way, guys. Buckle up, buttercups. Is getting there, right? So we're showing you this, and this is how Trump ended the day at 1841. Like I showed you, this was dropped on the 28th at 6:26 a.m. Trump ended at 6:41 p.m. Right? The illusion of choice. People think they are informed when they're watching CNN. While they've been consuming military-grade propaganda. Okay, guys. I believe that I said this is CNN a little bit earlier, guys. Once the public knows, that's the end of it all, right? And that is why we are here, right? This is bringing you straight up to Obama, right? Huma and those guys. is being set up, guys. You know what's coming. This is bringing you who are getting violent. Chapter 1. And shout out to the Q team because they have, shown it, in so many high definition, guys. You have to have that 40,000 foot view. Will get into the public eye. Really? You believe in conspiracies? What? Do you think that using propaganda is an art form, right? And they have perfected it. By using certain words over and over and over again. Using the word propaganda over and over. Goebbels and all these guys, right? Using the word aluminum. Now, conspiracy. Are you crazy? Do you believe in conspiracies? What? Do you think that, power doesn't corrupt? Well, then they think, okay, maybe you're right. But again, conspiracies are 9 out of 10 false. Again, they fall back to the narrative, right? Like you can't get your news on the internet, right? Even though you show them the sauce, right? They won't believe what they see. Well, now you are really indoctrinated, right? And this is what we got to deal with, right? But this is also the reason why this all is leading up to a bunch of information being revealed by Donald Trump. Or something will get into the public eye that will scare them to death. Because this is unrefutable, undeniable. Those people who are important. Ukraine, the winner laptop. And what's in Ukraine, guys? We're not fighting the state, right? Right? Not to be against a country, right? What it's about. And shout out to the Q team. How beautiful, guys. News propaganda 115 Treason funded operations. Who are getting, but to be coming from of information false. It was around when I was talking about the WikiLeaks drops, right? This is when so it's got to be here somewhere, guys. Second World War. Because trust me, guys, right? Propaganda, Amendment Act, right? On American soldiers. To jail many so-called untouchables. We are talking research by asking questions. Our comms. Military and civil alliance is running on all cylinders, right? So, and when you look at the gap code, maybe somebody can find it, guys. It's somewhere here where I'm going through that first drop. It reminded me of the WikiLeaks and how CNN was saying, do not go there. It's punishable, right? It's against the law. And this is when I said, this is CNN. We got to find this, guys. Go back. It's around this time. Anything, how would that look, right? So now everybody is screaming about Epstein. Everybody is screaming about why Trump. And Trump, the propaganda pushed by the control media. The propaganda pushed by the control media. Analysis. Start to now. If you one out of the country, loss of general Q. So this all has 504 can bring you to the highest level of classification, right? Right? Look at 540. Okay, guys, somebody help me out here. Maybe you can, guys, you can go back to around 1058-ish, 1055, and work your way up. And let me know. It was somewhere where we are on this drop. I was talking about WikiLeaks and I was saying this is CNN. So how awesome, guys. You know, again, let me see Dick Music. How wild it is, guys. The Trump dropped 1102, right? That is showing you, boom, this is CNN. Again, this is 3220. Let me see where we got it. Yes, there's the mirror timestamp, guys. 3220. This is CNN. There it is, guys. The media arm of the Democrat Party, guys. Boom. Unbelievable, guys. Think for yourself. Knowingly pushing a fake and false narrative. Keep fighting. 3104. Panic in DC. 2201. There it is. Snow White offline. This is how the DC swamp works. Drain the swamp. The con. People have the power. Don't forget how to play, because together you are strong. Facebook is violating your privacy, tracking you, reading your private messages, and even censoring you. More will drop. We have it all. Class action lawsuits are effective globally. You're next, Jack. Okay, guys, what you see is limited. Think emails of Loretta Lynch, Hillary Clinton, and Hussein. Again, we don't say his name. Awesome, guys. John McCain. Do you believe in coincidences? Barack Obama wearing that ring, right? There is no God but Allah, right? Again. Oof. There it is, guys. 48. Q clearance. There it is. 48. What does it mean, guys? Q clearance. Does it refer that someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? The calm before the storm. Interesting crumbs, guys. Donald Trump, we love you. Okay. The Washington Post is saying that he deserves a Nobel Peace Prize. The Washington Post? Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Wow. That's a twist.
Yeah.
From the Washington Post, guys. That is... that's something.
Yeah, even Don Jr. this morning, he commented on that.
Okay.
I thought that was interesting.
Yeah. No shit. Oh my God, guys. You know, like, remember during that whole Charlie Kirk thing where the Delta was saying of that day regarding the O2 Arena or the Q Arena? What was it again? A lot of fun at the Q.
Oh, wait.
You know, the rally at the Q, right? Where it shows you, is the media going to turn on their puppet masters, right? To divert the storm that is about to come, right? So when you see the media doing stuff like this, you know the storm is coming. You know, when you know your markers, when you know your drops, and when you see certain movement in the media, right? That is a telltale sign, right? That you think, we're getting there. Let me see, guys. It's somewhere here. No, not this one. And if somebody can find this, guys, go back to 1055 and work your way up to something. It would be nice if we can show this during this live stream. It's right over here, guys. There's your Charlie Kirk. And somewhere over here. Yes. By the way, there's your Nobel Peace Prize. There it is, guys. The 7-year Delta. This was at the Q. This was that stadium, right? Enjoy the rally at the Q tonight. And this drop starts, and this was exactly a Delta to the minute, guys, that Trump was hitting here. At the rally at the Q. At 7:09. Where the drop was saying, the fake news about to shift the narrative against their masters in an effort to weather the storm. Panic is everywhere. Patriots are ready, right? The turning point, guys. See that? Because they know that George Soros is effed, guys. If you look at what he said to Elon was like, he said it. I hope they don't see my expression. Look at this. Look at him. It goes like, whoa. He's laughing. He's going like, yikes. Oh. So, and here you can see it, right? Are you ready? Ready for launch? Show the world the truth and open their eyes. Soros, guys. Boom. We're going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We take this journey together, one step at a time. The turning point, guys. Demand public disclosure. Like this drop was showing you. Research the inner circle. And there it is. When you do that, it links to Soros. So the media knows that what this guy is doing is unescapable. Now, it even goes so far that one of those people that was brought in through the NGO committed a war crime, guys, by shooting a military personnel on U.S. soil in front of the White House almost. Do you understand that the media is thinking, wow, what a PR blunder. I'm gone, right? I'm out of here. Right? This is it. Shoot me, right? I'm gone, No amount of money or influence can stop this. Right? I'm not, toxic to those connected, right? I'm gone. I'm out, Nobody escapes this, guys. The destruction of America will be the culmination of my life's work. I'm out of here. The age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The end is near. The media cleanse. If you still want to have your job, you're walking away from this, guys. Get the F out of here, right? You see how this works? How it comes together with this Delta, where Trump is having the widow there, right? Also created by propaganda. America stands for freedom of speech, being protected by the Second Amendment. With a reason, guys. This is why they fled to America, because they saw what's going on in Europe. How certain, discoveries could not be brought to the public because the powers that be back then didn't allow it. The Earth is the center of our solar system, right? While you look through the telescope and you think, oh, wait, And again, let's have an open discussion about this. But these people were thrown out. Thrown out. And this should scare you guys, right? Newton, all these guys. They went to America, right, to create something new. And say, we got the freedom of speech. You got the freedom of religion. The pursuit of happiness. And let's protect this. Everybody is free here. And there's the fake news narrative, trying to shift the narrative and, move against their masters in an effort to weather the storm. Patriots are ready. Panic is everywhere. And there it is, right? The Washington Post saying, yes, Trump deserves the Nobel Peace Prize. Unbelievable, guys. That one should be brought back, guys, right? Funding those ISIL forces, right? What are you talking about, guys? He was, he said it out loud, guys. He said the quiet thing out loud. The ISIL forces, guys. Boom. Compare and contrast that against Trump, who's making those Muslim countries come together, to say, hey, remember Obama? Remember Clinton? This is something else. Look how we cleaned up your country. Al-Wali bin Talal, right? Mass arrest. Let's do this globally, guys. Aren't you finished with this? Yes, we are. Let's do the sword dance. Let's let the world know we're coming, right? Okay, guys. Let's look at the gap code because he's dropping 1 hour, 26 minutes and 14 seconds. Let's see what it is, guys. Yes.
Yeah, I got that link for you.
All right.
I think it'll be worth it.
Well, if Derf said it, I believe it. Okay, so click here. Boom. There it is. The gap code in between what Trump dropped here at 9:36, just before the show started. And then during our show, dropping the Q clearance, right? And echoing what we've been saying regarding the fake news, right? This is CNN. The fake news media push, propaganda push, right? Okay, guys, what's up? This is, okay.
Well,
4037.
Yeah, that one's just a couple of shots from Air Force One. But I liked the minutes. 32:68.
Okay. 3268. Let's have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Derf, man. Okay, guys. Enjoy this show. VIP Patriots. Boom.
Okay.
Awesome, guys. Oh, wait. This is Michigan.
Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Okay.
Shout out to Parco.
Yo, Parco. That's our VIP anon, right? Parco.
Yes.
Eat more Q. That's funny. Okay.
I took a quick look at 4715. I don't think it's very much, although you never know, right? But it's one of those
yes.
FBI Portland. Yeah.
Fake false flags, right? And the analysts doing their research, right? Going into the license plate and getting all the details. So don't F around with Americans and analysts, guys, because, their research is untouched. 1437.
Now, Grass.
Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, we could look. So those are the shots from Air Force One. And if we look at the hours and, the minutes and seconds, 26:14, if we mirror that, we got 4162.
Okay. The communications, huh?
Mm-hmm.
WikiLeaks, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. Dude, this is wild, man. Again, I told you, we were talking about WikiLeaks when I was saying this is CNN. I remember me doing this. Is somebody already looking?
Now, let me just double check one quick thing here. There's a nice little boom in there, Grass. I guess, well, we could start with just the hour and minutes. 126. Oh yeah, 1261. Sure.
There it is. Previous was deleted. The whole corrupt pyramid. Yes. The Keystone, the Rothschilds, and Soros. There's your.
Are you ready, Grass?
Yes. 1261.
Nah.
Okay.
I mean, we could look at it.
1621, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Derf, man.
That's.
Boom. There it is. We remember you, Mr. VIP. Where we go one. Baby. Yes. Oh, baby. Oh, dude. There it is, guys. Q baby. Look at this. I was right in front. A little left of the stage. Well, Derf, this is where you were as well.
Yeah.
You were left of the stage. Your left, his right.
Left.
You know, your left, his right. At one point in the rally, he pointed right at me and acknowledged my Q shirt again. To me, it was bigger than the first time. Confirmation. Donald J. Trump never forgets. Where we go one, we go all. Where did the storm derive from? Some things leave lasting impressions. Listen carefully. The speech that will get Donald Trump elected, I guess. When did POTUS make this statement? When did we arrive to the start of the awakening? You have more than you know. Fireworks. Boom. I guess this is Trump saying, do you guys know what this represents? The calm before the storm. What storm, Mr. President? You'll find out. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Guys, we're so close, right? We're so close. We're so close, guys. I hope somebody can go through YouTube and start at 10:55-ish and work your way up to see where I was talking about WikiLeaks and told you this is CNN. I can do it myself if you want to, but it might take a lot of time.
And just a heads up, Grass, that Trump right now is live hosting a cabinet meeting.
Yes, he's going to be live with an announcement at 2, right? So that one we really want to see. But okay, let me see. Okay, so there's Trump, cabinet meeting. Let me see, when did he post this? It's 5:50. Let's see, 11:45, 9 seconds. Missing eye. Let me see. 11:50. Where are the artists? Okay. So that's kind of come in. Okay, the Supreme Court, the plan, right? And 4956. Are you ready to serve your country again? Remember your oath. Huh. 1500. 1500. Okay, guys. Let's see what's up. What's up with this? We're going straight up into it.
I also like that he's his truth number ends with 1199, and I like both 199, 991.
119?
I'm also a Wayne. Yeah, even 99, bro.
Yes.
Foundations, institutes, Soros.
Yes. The Billions guys. The Bush family. H.G. Sessions. Who controls the Fed? The Rothschilds. Godfather 3. Assets guys. Huma. Soros. Who was killed in Saudi? Okay, guys. Let's go into the broadcast just for a second. I'll be back in a second.
Thank you, Congresswoman. Talked about affordability. She had no idea. Their prices were much higher. As an example, energy, gasoline, we're now at about $2.50 a gallon. We're going to be, I think, at $2 a gallon. We could even crack that at some point. I'd love to do it. And we could do it more easily if we weren't building up the strategic national reserves, which Biden emptied out before the election so that he could try and get elected, meaning he started it, then he got thrown out of the race, and she took over and she kept it going, and they emptied out these strategic national reserves, which are really meant for something else. They're not meant to keep people happy with their gasoline price. They're meant for war. They're meant for problems, big problems. He emptied it out, and then she continued it during the process of trying to get elected. Didn't work out too well for him. And they virtually brought it down to the lowest level, I believe, in history. And it didn't have much of an impact because the prices were very high. But our prices now for energy, but for gasoline, are really low. Electricity's coming down. And when that comes down, everything comes down. But the word affordability is a Democrat scam. They say it, and then they go on to the next subject. And everyone thinks, oh, they had lower prices. No, they had the worst inflation in the history of our country. Now, some people will correct me, because they always love to correct me, even though I'm right about everything. But some people like to correct me, and they say 48 years. I say it's not 48 years, it's much more. But they say it's the worst inflation that we've had in 48 years. I say ever. But whether it's 48 years or ever, it's pretty bad. We had the worst inflation that we've ever had. Since last January, we've stopped inflation in its tracks. And there is still more to do. There's always more to do, but we have it down to a very good level. It's going to go down a little bit further. You want to have a little tiny bit of inflation. Otherwise, that's not good either. Then you have a thing called deflation. And deflation can be worse than inflation. But we have it almost, we'll soon be at a perfect level, but we inherited the worst inflation. But we have 20 states that are now selling gasoline at less than the $2.75, think of that, $2.75, and it was at $5 under Sleepy Joe. Grocery prices are down with the cost of Thanksgiving turkey this year down 33%. It was lower than 33% lower than under the Biden administration. Egg prices are way down 86%.
Okay, guys. What did I miss?
Mortgage rates, despite the fact that we have an incompetent chairman of the Fed, a real.
By the way, Durang Naburu, thank you so much for the subscriptions.
Even, Jamie Dimon said he should be reducing rates.
Jamie Dimons, guys. Durang Naburu, sorry. We love you. Let me see who gave it, guys. Who got it?
Well, the fifth one just came in, Grass.
All right. Perfect time.
So I'll name those. Highlander is with us, and she got a Red Castle. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. JDL 37, also welcome to the Red Castle Club. The third one went to DD Kegel 71. Ooh. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Modini was also gifted a Red Castle. And the last one went to Du Elmo. So welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And again, thank you, Durango Nibiru, for your generosity and for being here with us.
Okay, guys, we got time travel with us. Great to see you, my friend. And welcome to the Red Castle Clubs, guys.
And Grass, you probably didn't hear it. I don't know if you did.
Oh, wait.
But
Grass is looking for 10:55, 35 seconds.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Trucy, we love you. Let's see, guys. Woo, baby. Let's go. Let's hear it from... Guys, look at this. Woo, baby. Let's go. Let's hear it. Okay, guys, let's go back in time. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Miss Beautiful Trucy, we love you. We have to go to, what did she say? 10:55 something, right?
55:35.
You gotta be kidding me. So I said, look from 10:55, and this is exactly when I said it. Dude, don't you think that's ridiculous?
Yeah.
I said, look up from 10:55, and I said it at 10:55 and 35 seconds, huh? You gotta be kidding me, guys. There it is. Let's listen to this. Where we are now, how close we are to the inevitable, what we have been waiting for, right? The general public expanding at a massive pace. The attacks of the media indicate and can be defined as loss of generalized information control. Now they're talking about, don't go on the internet. Okay, there it is. Don't get your information over there. WikiLeaks, don't go there. Don't look it up because that's punishable. That's against the law, right? Listen to us to tell you what to know about the content of the, WikiLeaks website, right? Ridiculous. Again, it shows you the military and civilian alliance. Q and Trump, the keystone, so to say.
So shiny.
Trump and the military is the key. General.
So shiny.
Jeez Louise, guys. What's up, Trump? The Wizards and Warlocks, right? Working together with Donald J. Trump and the Patriots. They are the stone, right? The leverage to work and act upon. But Trucy, we were looking for me saying...
So shiny.
Not so shiny, but this is CNN.
So shiny.
Jeez Louise, guys. Because that takes us to this drop. Which one was it again, Derf? 3220.
20. Yep.
Yes, there it is. This is CNN. Again, it's not here. Yes, this is when I talk about WikiLeaks, but there is a point where I say this is CNN, the information. Because this is their greatest fear, that the public, the general public, understands their scheme, right? Once they understand this, now Trump has leverage, right, to pry it all open. Because I'm still around 11:30. Well, yes, that's too late. It is somewhere in between here, guys. Because if he doesn't do anything, how would that look? Right? So now everybody is screaming about Epstein. It's better for the people to scream about it, panicking, right? Awareness and the decoupling of the MSDNC control at a massive pace, running on all cylinders. The Delta to neck our comms, bring you to the highest, chosen for a reason, dropped publicly in the history of the world in comms. And look at this guy. Okay,
Right,
some bases, you know, maybe Derfman can look it up because he can fast forward this. Let me see if there's something else. $18 US Code, chapter 100 there.
Maybe edit for
that it was the moment that he was baptized. Okay.
Mills and
right organizations of people. First off, the media is not giving you the full picture. That is the problem. And they're not giving you, first off, yes, the full picture, and they're not giving you the full story, right? And they're gaslighting you, right? So that is kind of building the foundation for people to get frustrated, to see Trump in a certain way, to think this man is a dictator, this man is a racist. Now this man is putting all these foreigners, right? All these fugitives, or in different, what's that called again? Stupid. So, right? People, on top of that, a picture, right? And on top of that, that is frustrating people. Are advocating, teaching, right? And funneling that ignorance and that anger, right? Into action. Well, now you got a problem. Again, let me just show you what we discussed. And let's see, 54, right? But I saw that this timestamp was hitting while we were on this subject. 11:54, right? Now Trump is ending the day, just like they know George Soros financing and bringing that guy in, that because we made this decode. Let me see, right? At the end of the day, this is when he stopped tweeting. Let's double check, guys. Here, OSPO, military law is money. Abetting, what is that? Well, wait no further, because and abetting the enemy. Wait no further, sure, to repost is showing you the illusion of choice. Boom. The fake news, Q is saying, is a propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. Change that we can believe in. So 1841, the minutes and seconds of the White House. 36:37 for 150. Okay, guys, so that was the clip. Let me start my Okay, guys, I don't know. Maybe somebody can look it up. I said it somewhere. You know, it's wild, guys. This is CNN. Would be nice if somebody could find it for us. Maybe I said it a little bit more in the beginning, but okay, guys, let's go straight up into the live feed of Donald Trump, because this is what you want, right? Or do you want us to go into?
Well, Grass, before you do, if you still have the YouTube up, of the show, of our live show,
yes.
I would recommend, if you can go back to just about 11:53 and 20 seconds.
11:53 p.m.
Yeah, and 11:53 and 20 seconds, just before you put on the link for the White House.
53 and
20 seconds.
Just for a second.
Yeah, just here when you turned on the volume.
There it is. Yes.
What did you hear?
Yeah, the Q, right? Let's do that again. I'll be back in a second.
Q, Congresswoman.
Q Congresswoman. Yes. Q Congresswoman. Interesting. For a second. I'll be back in a second.
Q Congresswoman.
Huh. Interesting. Huh. Q Congresswoman. Thank you, patrons. Proofs are being lost. 11:52. 12:25. Okay, guys. Learn our comms. Proofs are being lost. Interesting. Get out and vote. He's tweeting again, guys. You know, nobody's saying anything about it, but he's actually tweeting again. Normally, he's just reposting. Since that fight between Elon, right, and Trump, he didn't post anymore. He just reposted the White House. Maybe sometimes, but more repost than actual post. Now he's actually posting again.
About none other than Matt Van Epps.
Again, huh?
Uh-huh.
Dutchie. Today's the day to vote, by the way, but interesting, right? The 7th Congressional District. Matt Van Epps. Well, this is Matt, right? Matthew. 7 p.m. Again, guys, look at this. 7 p.m. and 7 p.m. You know, why would you do the 0-0 and now do the without the zeros? Right? When I saw Trump doing this, I thought he wants to have some kind of character count, right? Why doesn't he do 7 p.m. here, right? As he's doing right over here. Why is adding those 3 extra digits? How many times does he must say Matt from Epps, right? You know? Matt from Epps. Many times, guys, right? Matt from Epps. Matt from Epps. Matt from Epps. Okay, guys. Want me to have a look? What is this? 11:52.
Yeah, and just so you know, Grass, he also did that last night at 9:10 p.m. where he posted directly on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
And he did that last week as well on November 25th.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
So let me see, guys.
That is pretty much the only times I've seen him actually post on X. And not just doing reposts like you see him reposting the White House.
Yeah. Matt van Epps. Look at this. 1, 2. Time in between, guys. 2 hours, 60 minutes. Previous day. 12 hours. Dude. Wow.
555.
Wow. Dude. Look at this. Time in between Matt van Epps, guys. One, 2, 3, 4 times, guys. $18.58. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 times, guys. 10-7. So he's saying it twice now. He's now adding it a third time. Boom, boom, boom. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think this is a similar drop. Again, this is with the 9 a.m., 7 a.m., and then 7 p.m. Why would you do that? You're being to the minute, right? Let's win this one, guys. $9.36. 36.09. Okay, guys. Freedom. The sum of all fears. An awake and free-thinking public. $2.16. $2.16.1. 16.12. 21.61. 16.12. 8.17. 172. 271. 8. Okay, guys. Again, the plan. Rats are running. Timing is everything. Enjoy the show. You have time. Just landed. Okay, guys. The bad cops. There it is, guys. The Keystone. Happy hunting. Wow, guys. So Keyhole. Good will always defeat evil. And there is military intelligence. No such agency equals the key. POTUS and the Patriots equal the stone. The leverage to act upon the information spread, right? Because the truth is out there now. And the people are demanding it. The will of the people, right? And how did I go again? You know, this government is getting its authority by the governed, right? The consent of the governed. If they want to see, right? If they want to see the Epstein thing, they will see it, right? And again, shout out to Dan Bongino, right? Because I've seen some information coming out regarding him about some emails coming out and is being, you know, brought out like he was asked to, you know, doctorate. Not the case, guys. And he was coming out, right, saying, hey, we are one of the most transparent governments out there. I'm happy that these emails are being brought out so you guys can see what we are doing, right? So Dan Bongino has nothing to hide, guys. You know? And again, it was being brought out by one of those pretty reasonable, you know, accounts. But still, right? It has a taste of, you know, can we trust him? And I would say, you know, let's not put doubt into people's heads, right? Make it look like he was doctoring stuff, which of course is not the case. Do you really think, you know, Dan Bongino, under the direction of Donald J. Trump, would be so stupid to doctor, you know, in a bad way, right? Not to say, okay, wait a minute, this person is innocent, so we need to take him out there. Or we should not be exposing this kind of information about somebody. Of course, you're going to take that away, right? Because you don't want to have negative outcomes, right? Those might be things you want to take out, right? So what is editing, right? Or what is, blacking things out? And again, because Dan Bongino knows, right? Like whatever we are communicating here is for everyone to see. Don't think Dan Bongino is stupid, guys. And, what a shame would it be, right? To have the chance to work for the FBI under the astounding leadership of Donald J. Trump. And will be someone, that goes down in history as, somebody that would go against the plan. Of course he isn't.
And wasn't he part of Obama's
yes. Hillary, I think.
Like he was a Secret Service agent.
Yes. I think Hillary and Hillary as well. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not an expert on this, but he's seen enough, right? And he came out speaking, not because of fame, guys, right? Again, he put the elbow grease in year after year. This is not what's his face? What's his face? That fat guy, that claims to be talking to Q. Fat bastard. What's his face?
Oh,
Alex.
AJ, right?
AJ. Yeah, AJ. Yeah. Wicked AJ, right? I talked with Q and I thought, ain't nothing for me, and, shortly Q collapsed, right? It's, yeah, buddy.
And guys, no offense, if any of you have enjoyed some of his contents over the years.
Me too.
But there's some of us, like for me, I can clearly tell you guys since about 2007, 2008 is when I got introduced to Alex Jones. And there's some of you guys that are like me out there that never liked him from the very beginning. But if you've enjoyed, whether it's some documentaries, whether it's some clips or some of his,
he woke up a lot of people, man.
That's fine.
Yes,
he did. So that's why I'm saying
Bohemian Grove, I don't, maybe he was part of it, maybe, I don't know. But again, for him to tell, again, whatever, but he is telling you that the Q team went to him, and asked him to join. Dude, not true. You just lost all credibility. All your life's work of whatever you claim to be is now gone. Because you tried to convince people, right, that Q is fake to begin with. And that he was, approached by them to join him. That's enough. That's it. That's all I need to hear from somebody.
And a reminder too, guys, if you look up either on Q Alerts or QWAG, if you want to see what Q had to say about Alex Jones, you can look up either AJ or Alex Jones and see how they were responding.
Yes. And, it was like, come on, guys, it's time to move on, right? One of those things, right? We've said what we said, it's time to move on, right? But just saying, right? Again, what Alex is doing is showing you a lot of truth. News articles, it's showing you the problem, right? It's showing you what is wrong, right? And that is waking up a lot of people. So that's awesome. But don't use your audience, right? And tell them that, Q approached you, right? And that kind of bullshit, because you're now lying. You don't need this, right? You already have millions of people watching your shows. And don't use that, whatever power or, influence that you have or think you have to sway people away from something that has never been done before. Something that is even more special than your show could ever be. Because this is the military reaching out, guys, who have been waiting for years to catch the enemy. But they waited for you to get you in, right? To show you, hey, we're gonna clear this out. You have been waiting for this millennia. Humanity has been waiting for this moment. So don't tell people that you've been invited for this, dude. Come on now, right? You don't need this. You're Alex Jones. You have Kanye West on your show, right? Leave it there, buddy, right? Go play with Kanye West, right? Do that kind of stuff, but don't start claiming that you are the Q team approach you, because now you got a problem, because now you're lying. I do appreciate, to a certain extent what Alex has done for the truth movement in the beginning. And maybe what he's still doing, right? All the hours that he's putting in, right? But for him to, now you're crossing a line, because I know this to be true. I know Trump knows this to be true. I know Trump is part of this, right? Now you're going to take a shit on Trump? You got a problem now, right? You have to understand what I'm saying here. Say whatever you want to say, wake people up, show them the problem, but don't lie to them, because now you got a problem. Scabby, Kofefe, right? Posting on the boards, 3 second Dan. What a beautiful time we had, right? Now comes Alex taking a shit on it, right? F him, You don't need to do this. You don't need this. Just stay out of it. Don't mention it. But, don't lie about it. This is when we're going to call you out, right? You went there, right? What do you want me to do, right? Sit back and take it? Come on now, right? He would have been fine, right? But just doing what he was doing, but he had to go there, right? Yeah, let me tell you about the Come on, bitch, right? You got to be kidding me, man, right? Yeah, they went to me and clandestine operation. This guy. Oh God, just shut up. Talk about Bohemian Grove, right? And pound your desk some more, right? Again, respect for what he's doing, right? He's putting a lot of elbow grease in, don't get me wrong. And it's wonderful that he's waking people up, right? But when people are ready, to go that extra mile to say, hey, is this real? Don't take it from them, right? Don't stand in the way of these people being free to listen to you, because you will lose them. Once they understand you and understand how to do research, they don't need to watch your shows anymore. And that is what I'm saying to you. My biggest honor would be that you don't need these shows anymore, right? That you can do this by yourself. Because I'm not here for the viewers, right? I'm here because I just want to spend time with you, right? Show you how to decode, have these live confirmation with Trump. That's all, that's awesome. I love this, right? But you don't need me, because you can do it yourself. Type in 1152, click enter, and see what it is. And look at the mirror. 1225. Right? Ain't that difficult? It ain't rocket science, right? Why is Trump doing this? 7 :00. I'm not doing this here. Let's look at the character count, right? Let's see how this is making sense. Let's see the M dash. If he's doing double spaces, let's see what it might show us. Let's see at the news. Oh, wait, it's going here. Awesome. Maybe. Who knows? And then 3 days later, Antifa got designated terrorist organization. Boom. Whoa, guys. Let's go live. Boom. Remember Dan Scavino 10 days ago? Change we can believe in. The first indictments. And Elon coming out. Remember? Blah, 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 blah. And the day before, guys, right? Dan Scavino dropped it again. Shout outs to the Anons. Very next day, boom. Declassification. Crossfire Hurricane. Boom. Awesome. Celebrate. Wow. You don't need to, right? You could have done this yourself, right? Because it ain't that difficult. But it is fun to see the succession of things, right? And but if you could do it yourself, why not, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And this is free. You know what kind of tools we're using, right? I just like hanging out with you guys, right? And Alex, awesome stuff you've done. Woken up a lot of people, but don't get into the Q thing. Don't start telling people things that aren't true, because you're not approached. Absolutely not. Not happening. Private comms do not exist. Less than 10 stuff. Think that Alex is plus one, right? You say he's one of the non-military, right? Come on now, right? Oh,
No.
When Alex declined, Q said, okay, we got less than 10, right? Because Alex declined, guys. Okay, guys, we got less than 10. Yeah, that's why, guys. I gotta hit it. Dobrodowski, we love you, man. Nui, we love you, my friend. Okay, guys, let's what are we going to do? Because we can go through the live thing. I just have one more thing to show you. Because again, this was pointing to the recipients of the justice. Remember how we got this at the end of the day? As we had this one at the end of the day as well, right? This was at the end of this day. Look at this. At the end of this day, the 28th, Trump dropped this with the White House 3637. And then when we dropped this, at that end of that day, he dropped 18 chapter 115. That's some next level action. I love this. Prison to jail and in prison, right? The propaganda arm, media, Democrat Party, and there is decoupling the MSDNC, right? DNC is Democrats. You know that, right? Yeah, right? And the propaganda push of the control media. Fake news. Boom. There it is. In prison, Gitmo. And like I showed you, right? The characters that he's using was pointing you to that special place, right? The special place and checkmate, right? The 5-2-3. Checkmate, special place, Gitmo. The end of the D party, right? And exposing so much that it will cause public outrage to then jail many so-called untouchables. When it, when they can't walk the streets anymore. And who are we talking about? This was his last truth on the 1st, right? And then in the morning at 9:20, right? Melania pointed to where there was once darkness, there is now light, right? Showing us blind justice under the law will return to our republic. There is a reason why the sword is being held, and showing you the definition of a patriot versus a traitor. Treason. Treason. There's your no name, right? Now let's look at the other side. You know, on this side, the crimes were committed, right? Now look at the other side. Trump is dropping at 920, right? 920 is saying you are learning. How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Another coincidence. Tweets after. Public view, you have more than you know. Yes, this talks about Snowden, but I thought it was interesting that it talks about coincidences and that it talks about the tweets after, right? We posted this tweet, right? And then after this, Trump opens his day at 9:20, showing you, waiting until you learn who has been talking to you here. Donald J. Trump. Again, the 4502 is showing you the accountability. Russia and Ukraine scandal. Again, like I showed you, the calm before the storm might be the peace deals. As they were saying, we're saving Israel for last. You know, where did it start? Where did it all start? Right? Russia, Ukraine, Biden. And it talks about timing of video release. Well, this is a video, right? Regarding Christmas. And at 5x5, you see, you know, baby Jesus, right? Again, I don't know how Americans say this, but, you know, the Christ being born, so to say, at 5x5. Christmas, right? The light in the darkness being born from a virgin, right? At the storm mark. The darkest of dark, and here is the light being born. The light of the world, right? That little spark that turns into a figure that they could not go around, right? They tried everything, guys, right? Tried to twist his words, right? But his words still ring and echo throughout the world. See, you got to understand, right? What is being shown here. Again, timing of video release. The doubters will soon be believers. Years in the making. Huh. Wild, right? What a timestamp. Wait until you learn who has been talking to here. How many coincidences, right? The tweets after. Public view, you have more than you know. The doubters will soon be believers. Years in the making. Talking about the timing of the video release. Timing of the video release, 9:02. What is that showing you? Where there was once darkness, there is now light. Right? Again, I don't want to say that Jesus was born on Christmas, right? But this is when they celebrate this, right? The darkest of days, and then the light of the world being born. Right? That is what this symbolizes. I just leave it there, right? So then you look at the time in between, because this was that last post of that 4511, guys, right? That brought you to the 4511. Yes. Wait. This one. The 4511, right? This was his last post on December 1st. Then he went to sleep and then he came back, right? There's your 4511. And the time in between, guys, is 8:35. Boom. You were chosen for a reason. And you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all. We are everywhere. The Department of Defense, now known as the Department of War. And there's your 3094, right? Of his time in between in total seconds. 3094. Showing you the real fun starts soon. Boom. Ukraine scandal, right? Zelensky is being thrown in front of the lions now, guys. That little mascot, right? Of Europe and all those countries, right? Oh, Ukraine, blah, 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 right? Zelensky, oh, he's awesome, right? He's so, blah. I don't know what they were saying, right? But they built him up. And now they're tearing him down, right? Blaming him for the corruption. Don't look at those children, at those energy companies, right? Don't look at Hunter, this, the kid of, Pelosi and Mitt Romney. Don't look here, look at Zelensky, right? Ukraine, corrupt country. Bah, right? Blah. Ukraine. Like, who would have thought, guys, that we would live in times that the media now is ditching this guy. Why? Because it doesn't serve the purpose anymore. We have come to this time. And Zelensky should watch out, guys, because he knows too much. He knows too much. And you know what happens, right? When people know too much. They can always make something happen and blame it on somebody else, right? And boom, guys, So we were just showing you, right? The A35, right? And then Trump drops the gang, guys. The hunters become the hunted, right? Where it shows you the door opening up to Ukraine, right? The findings of Ukraine. How do you introduce evidence legally, right? Maybe they're going to need him now, right? To work with Putin to get the information out there. Because now he's now on his own, Zelensky, right? If he is smart, he's working with the alliance, right? Hopefully they can protect him so he can help get the narrative out there, right? Even though the media will now try to, make everything he's saying, a lie or paint it in a certain light. You know how the media is. You can't help corruption, right? How do you introduce Democrats, high crimes and corruption? Dude, do you understand why this is the last? Trump was saying this will be the first to jinx the enemy, but this will be the last, guys. How do you introduce Democrats' high crimes and corruption to the public? By creating peace. Now the media is going to say, oh, Ukraine is corrupt. Where's all our money, right? And blame it all on the little guy, right? Blame it all on the little guy. So now, guys, we're getting to this phase, right? This is the plan, guys. How do you introduce evidence legally? And how do you introduce the Democrat high crimes and corruption to the public? We've been sending billions, you guys, to Ukraine. Europe as well. All those countries. Oh, Ukraine war, so sad. Oh my God. Russia, right? Send money there. And I was wondering, why was nobody doing anything? This is the headquarters of the deep state, guys. This is where it all happens. Why is nobody doing anything? Why is everybody profiting from this? Little did they know, guys, that Trump was waiting to the last bit and taking all the slings and arrows because he said, I had a great conversation with Putin. And then those bombs started falling again, almost making himself look, not able to stop the war. But again, he made it look like this because the peace had to come as one of the last ones after Israel. Like you will say, we're saving Israel for last. But think about, where did it all start, guys? Where did the idea start? Right? What was the real purpose of the Second World War? And where did it come from? Think about it. And again, we're not against countries. We're against the New World Order, right? The parasites. That's the only common enemy we have, right? Not the people itself. How do you awaken the induced coma public? Again, there is your great awakening from the fake news control, from their long sleep, sometimes allowing your enemies to openly attack. Think logically. Again, guys, this Ukraine, right, in combination with the FISA, and then understanding they had their children there, stealing your taxpayer money, your loan guarantees, that went all into these companies, FTX, Cyprus, right, back into their pockets, And this was brought to you by MSNBC, CNN, all those companies, right? All those three-letter agencies, so to say, right? All, everybody with Ukraine flags, right? Remember that. And now they're throwing Zelensky in front of the bus. What happened? What changed? The corruption is coming out. Now they got to have somebody to blame. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Zelensky. What is he going to do? Is he going to strike back with some truth? Hopefully, right? Hopefully. But again, you can see that this is the plan, right? Open the door to Ukraine. Open the door to FISA, right? Platform to discuss findings of Ukraine, right? How do you introduce Democrat high crimes and corruption to the public? By showing you how they've been using the war in Ukraine while you were hanging your Ukraine flag out there, right? And crying on the street, send more money, please. Send more money, please, right? This is waking up those induced coma, right? The public from their long sleep. Because this is fresh, right? We had COVID first, and then COVID kind of died down, and then came, Ukraine. So this is fresh. This is fresh. They tried to paint Trump as, a friend of Putin, right? But now they're going to even attack their mascot. Something big is coming, guys. When the media is making these twists and turns, right? Again, look at this, guys. The time in between 9:45, boom. Let me see, guys. There's your 835, guys. Again, that same drop. You were chosen for a reason, being provided the highest level of intel. Use that to protect and comfort those around you, right? There it is. 529, be ready. MSN is coming in a big way. We hear all, we see all. Conspiracy push coming. They lost control and the slave grip, right? Hello, George, right? We're coming. Again, pointing to, we don't say his name. We saw him right over here, right? We saw this one right over here. The real fun is going to start soon, guys. Again, the strike will be fast. Shall we play a game, right? At Jack. Again, pointing to Admiral Rogers.
So
Pointing
shiny.
To military intelligence and no such agency equals the key. And POTUS and the Patriots equal the stone. Good will always defeat evil, guys. Beautiful. We've come to the end of the crumbs, right? So again, you can see how Trump is, for him to drop this, guys, when I saw this, I was like, wow, man, right? To repeat the 18th chapter 115.
So shiny.
Okay, guys. So shiny. Okay, guys. 3 guys. He's dropping truth. Okay, guys. Okay, so it's kind of asking our attention for this interview, by the way. Does it come with timestamps? Oh, we saw this already, right?
Yes, we did.
Okay, Trump. We love you. Okay, guys. What timestamp did he use? When did we do this?
Boy.
So there's the timestamp. Let's see. Let me bring the chat in, guys. Again, it's your choice. What do you want to do? Do you want to go through the McDonald's one? Do you want to go through, because I wanted to give RSBN a little head start, right? We don't want to take viewers from them, right? We are friends with RSBN. And again, they allow us to stream their streams, right? But, I still, want to give them a head start. What do you want to do? Do you want to see the live decode of the presser? By the way, it's almost in an hour. He's going to have a special announcement. So let's not forget about that. We will do that one live, Alita, great to see you. Let me see what the timestamp is, because this is an interview that we decoded, right? So let's see. He's talking about that Dutch guy, right? And this morning he was dropping 128. And Dascovino was dropping fire, guys. But, okay, guys, let's see what this is. 4336. 36, guys. Nice 36 drop. And he just landed on a fresh one, guys. Because then comes 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 9, right? And then we have 60. So this is a fresh 3105, right? We're going to have 9 after this, and it becomes 3106, right? So he chose this one, guys. Let's see. I want to see the 3105 on its own. Okay, guys. Yes. There it is. The definition of a patriot and a traitor. A person who loves, supports, and defends his or her country and his interests with devotion. A person who regards himself or herself as a defender, especially of individual rights, against a presumed interference by the federal government. A traitor, a person who betrays another, cause, or any trust. A person who commits treason by betraying his or her country. Obama and Hillary. Let's see, guys. 2433 3342 336 633 124 and 421. That's it. Let's see. Jen Patriot, great to see you. Operators are standing by. And again, guys, have it your way. Madman, absolutely, thank you. But again, if you have a preference, right? Do the turkey pottering first, right? Or McDonald's or Trump's live thing today? Let me know, right? Because we're in this together. Okay. Let me see. Yes.
And there is also that decode that I made.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, guys. Okay, guys. Put the spotlight on him. Do you believe the world is awakening? There's Armenia. Yes, there it is. People on the street. Things happen so quickly, right? Young and old, the military even, right? Celebrating with each other. Showing their alliance, right? That Armenia was united and strong. Julian Assange. Okay, guys. And the pluses. Okay, Derf, where's your decode?
It's in your Twitter
Signal.
DMs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it easier to?
I don't know.
for you
Let's
to pull
see.
it
Let's
up?
see if it pulls up. Boom, there it is. You know, I gotta give it time. You know, sometimes it needs like 5 minutes to to marinate. Where are you? Oh God.
Yeah.
I really never remembered putting in a code. So then my fingers start moving and it seems to be the code. So, okay, guys, what's going on here?
It would be the last one, which I had to make a last minute tiny little modification to it.
Okay, guys, where's Richard Cornell? Colleen Courtney. We love your sister. Okay, guys, boom, Derf man. You got to mic.
All right, guys. So this is a bit of an extensive one because, as you see, there are quite a lot of words in there, right? So, first off, Trump posted this at 10 minutes and 34 seconds past midnight on the 28th. And yeah, there are 511 words, 510 spaces, and we have a total of 3,232 characters. Or when we do just a character count, we get 2,722 characters. And I guess we could start with the post number. The post number ended with 235. When we look at drop 532,
so the thing is, I can't move there. So that is with. So normally, you know, with the decodes, I can move to a certain place, right? I can just move to a certain location. But with this, it doesn't allow me to. It kind of, I don't know.
Well, if you want, I just sent it to your Signal. You want to see if maybe that'll be a bit better? Or I can do a quick Twitter post, and I'll take it down once I finished this big blurb that I'm writing up.
Okay, there it is. Okay. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you showing it?
I am. You don't see it?
I am not seeing it in Zoom. Let me see if...
let's just explain it then, you know, on the DM, like we had it here. But I can't really zoom in because I can only zoom in like this. It's weird.
Yeah, I see that. So, in drop 532, guys, we do have a mention of George Soros. Don't let POTUS suffer from the Soros/loser bots that continually flood. And yeah, I thought just the mention of Soros there is kind of interesting. Now, if we look at the timestamp, you can look at it at 00:10:30 or 12:10:34. Sorry. And if we mirror the middle of 12:10:34, we get 3012. And in drop 3012, there's a couple of mentions of General Flynn and also a mention of the NSA. But we want to focus on the words and the character counts, right?
Oh, good.
So the very first line starts with a very happy Thanksgiving salutation to all of our great American citizens and patriots who have been so nice, etc., etc., etc. Now, it just so happens that patriots is the 14th word. And
boom.
When you add the space, you get 14 words and 14 spaces. The reason I highlighted that was that drop 14 just so happens to have an image of George Washington in the Durham boats, and that image is titled Patriots. And in drop 14, there's a mention of Flynn and of the NSA, as we see in drop 3012. And later on, it also mentions what happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism. So there's your Soros link from drop 532.
Awesome,
now,
guys.
The cool thing also that Grasshopper had pointed out was that there's a couple of numbers in there, right? So there's a mention of 53 million, and there's also a mention of $30,000 and $50,000. And of course, 5 plus 3 is 8, 3 plus 5 is 8, so there's your 88.
Yeah.
And drop 88, if you look lower, yep, drop 88 is talking about 10 days darkness at the start, and it ends with Snow White, The Great Awakening, Godfather 3. The reason I highlighted The Great Awakening is drop 3012 ends with Patriots stand at the ready, The Great Awakening.
Okay, yes, there.
Mm-hmm.
So somehow it's really not intuitive, this this DM graphic, but I'm trying my best.
Well, you're doing pretty good, Grass. So yeah, you've got a mention of The Great Awakening right there. Now, there were a few words, I think there were 4 or 5 words that had quotation marks. And the first word that was in quotation marks is politically correct with a comma. And politically correct happens to be the 48th word.
Boom.
And it totals, with the quotations, it totals 310 characters. And as you see right under that's
sorry.
Badly. Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Yes.
And badly is the last word in quotation marks. And badly happens to be the 310th word. So that made me look at drop 310. Drop 310 is really interesting. I'm pretty sure that 310 is one of those that got mentioned in drop 316. One that we love. And just a quick shout out to Dan Scavino, by the way.
Okay, I know how it works.
So you see drop 310 has, look at that, the mail 2, just under the drop, under 310, it says, mail 2, light will conquer darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And as we saw in drop 88, darkness, 10 days, darkness, right? And in drop 310, it's referencing justice. It's saying connect the markers, and it also ends with the Great Awakening. So I thought that was interesting enough, right?
Absolutely.
And the reason I highlighted connect the markers is because right there, we've got drop 3232, which is
so shiny.
Donald Trump
character.
3232. Let me see.
Yeah, and 3232 has those watches, but it's referencing to 3231, saying marker 1 set, and then it has marker 2 set.
Mm-hmm. So this is the 27th, and this is the 19th, I believe, huh? Yeah. This is the 19th,
so shiny.
And this is the 27th.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, which day is actually the shortest day of the year? It's not the 24th. Is it the 21st or the 22nd? Something like that.
I think
leading up to, or even the 14th? I don't know.
No, it's the 21st.
The 21st, huh? Yeah. So interesting. Then you got
so shiny.
So you got the 19th, 2 days before, you know, almost like a 3-2-1, right? To the darkest day. And then it becomes light again, right? From the 21st to the 27th, right? And the 19th. So 19, 20, 21, that's 3, right?
So shiny.
And then from 21 up to 27, that's 7 days, right? That's a week. A week to remember. Interesting.
Yeah, bro.
Just saying.
I like that.
Again, we don't know, right, guys? So go ahead, Derf.
Oh, no, I mean, sorry to interrupt. But I was going to say that...
Let me refresh Trump so he won't keep yelling.
Okay.
Sorry.
So the last line has an M dash.
Mm-hmm.
And the M dash, as we see it, American stands for, and then he's saying, you won't be here for long. And the M dash happens to be the 505th word, and you've got 504 spaces before that. So 505 is showing us marker 1 confirmed. And there's a correlation with drop 3232. And 504 has, we are talking directly to this board, learn our comms.
So for you comes with, so for M-U comes with 504 spaces. So for you, we are talking directly to this board. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that wild? This M dash is for you. We're talking directly to this board. Marker 1 confirmed. And what is nice is that this marker 1 confirmed is saying before the marker 1 is set, right? So Q first says marker 1 confirmed on January 7th, 2018. Then in 2019, somewhere in March 27th, is saying marker 1 set, right? Do you see how they work? They work backwards. So confirmed being set, showing you 19 through 27.
Yeah. I love that.
So first you set a marker, right? And then you confirm a marker, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't confirm it and then set it. So what are you confirming if it hasn't been set first, right? Right? It's almost like said, just guess which number is on the back of my hand, right? And you say it, and then I'm gonna set it on the back of my hand. That's now you're wrong, Derf. You know?
Right.
You know? Guess a number on the back of my hand, and you say number 17. And no, you're wrong. It's 17 and a half. Right? It's, you know, it doesn't make sense. First you set it, and then you confirm it.
But yeah, it's really interesting that marker 1, although, yeah, that marker 1, and if you guys look up some of those drops around, 500, the ones just a little bit before and the ones after, it was one of those very, very early Q proofs that the Anons were working on, right?
Which one?
Around drop 505, which was January 7th, 2018.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean that's pretty much the gist of it, if you will. I also highlighted at the top right drop 3010, which is the mirror of the military timestamp. So 3010 mirrored, which is mentioning treason. It's about to happen. Be vigilant.
So I like the 19th and the 27th. Huh. And 88, guys. Patriots is word number 88, huh?
Yep. Well, word number 14.
Oh, yeah, character 88. Okay. Yeah.
And with the space, you have 88 characters. So, hence going back to drop 14, which has a JPEG named Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
And was there one? Yeah, I guess the one I didn't mention was 2722, which is the characters, the total characters without the spaces. So saying a traitor's justice. And, I could have maybe done a better job adding a few more arrows, but a traitor's justice. And then you've got 310 with Donald Trump saying treason.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a traitor's justice. And drop 310 was referencing an Anon's post saying justice.
Mm-hmm. Interesting, guys. What can be said about the U.S. military? Expand your thinking. Connect the markers. The Great Awakening. A traitor's justice. No mercy. Pain. Treason is about to happen. So this is 309. And let me see. This is 214. There's your marker 1 being confirmed. This was before the marker was set, where it shows you the 19th and the 27th. Just, 3 days before the darkest day and the week where it becomes light. Right? 19, 1, 22, 21, 3. Right? 3, 2, 1. Darkest day, and then the week when it becomes light. Dark to light. Darkest, darkness. Right? 10 days, guys. 7 plus 3 is, right? 10. 19, 20, 21. That's 3. Plus 7 is 10, right? 19, 20, 21. See that? Isn't that? Again, guys, the Great Awakening. 10 days, darkness. 3 days prior, 7 days, right? Of light. And 7 is that beautiful number of, heavenly completion. The day of rest, or the how do you call that 7th year, like the Jubilee, right? The Jubilee, where all the sins are forgiven, not sins, but more like death, right? Your debt is forgiven. Everyone starts with a clean slate, right? Everybody's back, right? All the, not slaves in a bad way, but more like you were working somewhere, right? And that would make you a slave to the master, right? The employer, so to say. But if the employer was a good person, right? You would go back to that house, right? And just signal that you wanted to keep working there, right? You were free to go. But, the people were signaling that they wanted to stay by, nailing their earpiece to the door or something. Remember that, guys. Am I remembering this right? This is how they would signal to stay with their master, right? If the employer, right? Back then they called them, the masters and the slaves, right? But it was employer and worker, right? And after the Jubilee, the person working there could move and just do something else. But if the employer was good, right? That person could nail his ear to the door, and then that would signal that he wanted to stay there, right? And there would be another 7 years of working there. But, after the Jubilee year, all debts were forgiven. And everybody started with a clean slate, right? The Jubilee, guys. Let me know if I'm correct, guys. If I remember correctly. Drop me a yes or a no. Okay, Wolverine is saying yes.
Oh, what's up, Bastiat?
Yo, Bastiat, what's up, man?
Good to see you.
Is it a 50-year event? I thought it was 7 or 70 years. Wasn't it 70 years or something with 7? Yeah, The 7 weeks of 7 years. The 7th cycle of the sabbatical year. Total of, 7 times 7, huh? Yeah, that was it. Yeah. The Jubilee. Okay, guys. Miss Penny. Jovel. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know, Dutch people, we have our Jewish words, right? Like Jovel. That's funny. You know, it's almost like, hey, it's A-okay, right? It's Jovel. He's trustworthy, right? Jovel. I don't know what the word means, but, you know, now you're telling me, like Yiddish, you're saying Jovel, right? Jovel. Like the Jubilee, Jovel. And is the Jovel is almost like it's awesome or something, right? When somebody says, well, nobody, you know, they're using this word. You never ask somebody, you know, you just take it on how people are implicating the word, right? So, you know, I never look at the definition of Jovel, but now I see that has a connection to the Jubilee. But if Amsterdam people are saying Jovel, it's almost like, hey, he's a good guy, right? Oh, that guy is Jovel, right? It's almost, I don't know. The Golden Jubilee. Yes, Jubilee, which is 70 years. Okay, Basti. Thank you, brother. Again, you know, yes, 70 years, guys. 70 years. The Golden Jubilee. Yes, indeed. Jesus was asking you to forgive 7 times, you know, 77 times. But, you know, that kind of means that, you know, you got to keep forgiving, right? Yes, right, Jovel, right?
Interesting. Yeah, I did it.
Jovel, yes. It's like is this okay? Yeah, man, it's Jovel, right? It's good, you know? You know, yeah. Yes, beautiful, guys. The Jubilee. And again, guys, remember that drop. The end of the 70-year-old nightmare, right? No more division, no more fuss. A peaceful end of the 70-year-old nightmare. There's your Jubilee. Okay, guys, sing a new song. Look at the brains on everyone. You're right? The Jubilee is patterned after the counting of the Omer. Count 7 Sabbaths, then add 1 day. Pentecost, yes. Love you guys. What's up, Wolverine? Guys, right? Love that.
I did a quick search, and for me, Jubilee does show up as being 50 year, or maybe a golden Jubilee is 50 years. Like the quick AI overview when you search in Google, and again, sorry guys, you know,
yeah, Google.
Don't mind Google. And you know, I said it before, like I don't rely on Google if I'm going to do a serious search.
But here you are.
You know, same
right?
thing with Wikipedia.
But here we are.
Yeah, but you know, for just basic info, like I said, you know, if I'm going to look up some Wayne Gretzky or Michael Jordan stats, you know, you can look up Wikipedia for basic stuff like that. But I'm not going to look up Wikipedia if I want to learn about Q, you know?
Why not?
But anyways, this thing says this, well, I mean, if you want to know the wrong things, sure. But it says a Jubilee is traditionally 50-year or 25-year. Sorry?
Oh, no, so we got a delay, I guess. But I said no enemy.
No.
Yes. Yes, we got a mega.
No, I think I was talking over you. That's why I didn't hear it.
Okay.
But if we got a delay, I might want to restart my Zoom.
Yeah.
But it says here in the Bible, Leviticus 25, God commanded the Israelites to observe a Jubilee year after every 7 cycles of sabbatical years. So there's your 7 times 7
Okay,
equals
yeah. So
49.
this is where my 7 is coming from.
Followed. Mm-hmm. So, and yeah, by the way, our chat is so freaking awesome. You know, we definitely can't do the shows without you guys. And by the way, I also wanted to give a quick shout out to Miss Penny Black, who, just like I think Dick Tracy was looking earlier as well, we could not find you saying CNN. She went all the way back around 10:48 a.m. You were showing in one of your decodes, you were showing drop 1844, talking about fake news consolidation.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm not so sure that CNN was actually mentioned. So I just wanted to say that. And again, thank you to you guys who looked for it. We really appreciate you.
Well, I mentioned CNN, but I was not mentioning
by the way,
this is CNN. I thought I said that.
Yeah. I couldn't find it if you did, and neither did Miss Penny. So thank you again, Miss Penny, Dick Tracy, Trucy, anyone else who went looking for it. We really appreciate it, guys. And also, I'm not sure if Santa Fe Kate is still with us. If you are Santa Fe Kate, please let me know, because just want to wish her a happy birthday for tomorrow.
All right.
It happens to be her birthday on December 3rd, so happy birthday to you, Santa Fe Kate. And I also caught Jane Doe when we were talking about December 21st. She says, hey, the 21st is my birthday. So I noted that, Jane. Hopefully, if we're doing a show on that date or around that date, I'll remember to wish you a happy birthday. And since I was, jotting that down, I figured, hey, why not wish Santa Fe Kate a happy birthday as well?
Okay, guys.
And now, Grass, I think we want to do a quick refresh on QAG.
Dan, right?
Sorry?
Dan, right?
Yeah, for Dan. Yes. Yes.
Here. Do you see my screen or
Look at his truth number.
Dude,
I do. I wasn't looking before.
And a 14-second gap, guys. Boom.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yes. Derfman. 1302. Okay, do we have 1302 here as well? Yeah, so the only thing different is 207. So, yes, 207 and 702. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Okay, the airplanes. Summer White House internship. Site now live. Applications deadline the 5th of January 2026. And the notification will be on February 9th. Okay, guys. Boom. And again, he's dropping a beautiful 14-second clip, guys. 14-second gap code. As the last timestamp of him is showing you, the human trafficking sites. Expand your thinking, news on logs map. Again, a hat tip to No Name, right? People meeting their demise. Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, domestic payday. There it is, guys. During the day and into the night, the exercises. The Jordanian Marines and the U.S. Marines conduct live fire training to rehearse operating in a coalition environment. Boom. Panic in DC, guys. Summer White House internship. Beautiful. There's your 508, guys. Boom. 508 and 22.7, guys. 508. We love that drop. Derf, are you with me? Boom. The timing in between tweets, guys. Boom. 14 seconds. Beautiful. This isn't a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the autistic fuel engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this. Boom. Timing in between tweets. 14, guys. Durham crossing the Delaware and showing you, right, that Soros-funded operations like Antifa and the Muslim Brotherhood get violent and engage in domestic terrorism. And Derf, are you back? 227. Where is Derf, man?
I'm back now.
Okay. So do you want to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, where's Derf?
Oh, sorry. I'm slow. Sorry. Let's try that again.
1, 2, 3.
2, 3, 4.
Okay. Okay. A slight delay, but okay. Let's see, guys. 227. Okay, guys. There's your Bill Clinton that we had right over here, guys. Hillary Clinton and Bill. Boom. There he is. And 508, guys. The timing in between tweets are showing you drop 14. Showing you George Soros-funded operations getting violent and engaging in domestic terrorism. Boom. Okay, Derf, maybe you can do a few shout-outs. I'll be back in a second.
Alrighty. Love you guys. Let me see. Jos Reiners has joined us on YouTube. What the... I was going to say, not Midag anymore, right? It's officially Hodenavond, if I remember correctly. That's a good evening to Jos Reiners and Monique Reiners as well. If you're listening, or if you're also in the chats. If she's not, just tell her we say hello, please. Jos. Always good to see you as well. Veronica. Meg is with us as well. Morocco M13, Inti Ford, and of course Jane Doe, who has a birthday coming up in about 19 days, I guess. Let me see, who else do we have? Man, I'm sorry, I missed you, Jos Reiners. And we also have Poland in the house, by the way, guys. We also had New Zealand by way of Gypsy Jane, who was with us earlier. And let me see. Oh, there she is. Santa Fe Kate. Just in case you missed it, happy birthday to you tomorrow. And let me see. Framing Carpenter.
So shiny.
Just joined us. I think we just got a So Shiny. Jenny A. Franklin, fellow Canuck, always good to see you, just like Washington Trials. And let me scroll up. Fembots for Hillary. Parco, who's working and lurking, whose dude meter. How did you say that again?
So shiny.
Meter, there it is. He didn't bring it today because it's still broken, burnt from the other day. Wow. hopefully you can get it back in shape. So Lulu51, Ted Phillips, Democrats piss me off. And Democrats piss me off. I don't know if you already went or if you have to go soon. But
so shiny.
If you got to go soon, we're wishing you the best of luck. And let me see. Birdman74 is with us. Grim Reaper, Timex Lady, Alita, and Wolverine. Wolverine, are you saying your birthday's coming up as well on the 28th? If that's the case.
Okay, guys.
Let me see if I.
So shiny.
So shiny.
Boom again. Donald J.
Again.
Trump. Wow. Okay, guys. Let me set the record straight, guys. Regarding the CNN, because I said it at 11:07 and 15 seconds. Oh, no, this one. But I thought I said this is CNN. But I will watch the whole thing back myself. CNN. But I will watch the whole thing back myself. Okay, guys, let's go here to 11:07. 11:07. Come on. There it is. Just a little bit over here. There it is. People think they are informed when they're watching CNN. While they've been consuming military-grade propaganda. And they think for themselves. It's really smart people, guys. See? So this is at 11:07. I thought I said this is CNN, but it must be somewhere, guys. But again, at 11:07, again, we were on this thing and Trump dropped, guys. You know? It was in the same line of thinking. But let's see, guys. I'm still trying to load all my tabs. Can you believe it? Let me bump up the deep music, guys. Okay, guys. Let's see what Trump dropped. But again, guys, Dan Scavino hitting his... Ooh, wait a minute. 225 or 2255? Oh, dude. Wait a minute. So there's your National Guard, the Storm, and the 508, huh? See that?
Yeah.
2255. And what is 8 or 80? There's an 80 mirrored. Let me see, what is this? Because 22, you can look at both ways. 55, both ways. So the playbook, like clockwork. We need to get organized. Things need to be solved to understand what is about to happen. The Storm, guys. And there it is, laying it all out there with his 14-second clip or gap code, right? Who controls the National Guard? Why was the National Guard activated? Because of the crimes in those cities, right? There was the cover. Now, can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? Yes. But do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? How about an act of war? How about military personnel being shot in front of the White House? How about that? Would that, would that be a condition that needs to be there to authorize? Marines working together with the National Guard? There is what former president used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly. Biggest drop ever provided on poll. Ask yourself why. Because this is a marker, guys. This is showing you where you are. We are at the highest level of preparedness. If you understand this. This is why Q is saying study and prepare. Because the masses tend to panic in such situations. But no war, no civil unrest. Why? Because information will be brought to the public that will show them, so they will understand why we need to go through what we are going through, regardless. That's why there won't be civil unrest, because we are there to protect and comfort those. And people will understand why Trump is putting in the military. To show you the resolve, right? Any military scene is to demonstrate our resolve, right? It's to make you feel at ease. When the military hits the street, this will put the people at ease, right? Like, okay, it's going to be solved. You know, they got this. Okay, good, right? This will not form panic to see the Marines work in coordination with the National Guard. Right? There it is. How about intel agencies being rogue intel agencies? Would that be a condition needed to satisfy? Right? How about treason at the highest level of government? Would that authorize the military Marines work in coordination with the National Guards? What do you think? I think it does. And again, why don't they panic? They tend to panic, but no civil unrest. So there will be the outrage, but why wouldn't there be civil unrest? Because people understand, right? Trump is the only one that can solve this. There, 16 minutes and 40 seconds later, Trump drops again. 1640.
Spoiler alert, Grass. I think Trump posted 5 times after Scavino did.
Mm-hmm.
You see, post to the next 14 seconds.
Oh,
well,
nice
guess
one.
what? Guess what the next one is?
No, I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
Boom.
17.
Okay. And the next.
And he did it again.
18 and then boom, 17. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and he lands on 18 at 13:20:07. Okay.
And he does that after Scavino hits a 508.
The timing in between tweets. Right? The resignation of Republicans and Democrats. Huh. Let me see. What is 13:20? Okay, today evil lost control. Okay. Suicide watch. Deal kept quiet. The goal was to keep POTUS until the impeachment terms. Okay. Bigger than people can win. Imagine. Treason is 1 through 10. Ask yourself, why are they panicking? Ask yourself, why is UK, France, and Germany so involved? Trips to the White House? What are they hiding? Why is Hillary Clinton in New Zealand? Is New Zealand part of Five Eyes? Why is this relevant? Suicide watch. Oh. 120. What a coincidence. Admiral Rogers. So this 3105, again, what was that about? 3105. Yes. Definition of patriots and traitors. What is showing us here? The deficit going down. Okay. 17 seconds, guys. 13:19. 13:19. 13:19. 13:19. Okay. Compare and contrast, guys. Trump and Biden. Boom. What a difference. Look at this. Biden and Trump. Wow. 1932. $23.91. Okay, guys. The truth which set you free. And there's the great awakening, guys. With a beautiful 31.55 or 10.55. Okay, guys. Open source. Bill Clinton on Lolita Express. Unbelievable. But Orange Man bad, right? Remember that. 1950. It goes a lot deeper. Okay, the Vatican. Hmm. $2007. What does that show us? Okay. Okay, Bloomberg, the World Trade Organization. Okay, and look at the trade, guys. Look at the deficit going down, right? Look at the spending going up, outpacing the inflation. Now, right about that, Bloomberg, right? Look at the spending skyrocketing under Trump and recovering after a massive hit. Look at this. It was down like this. So it's almost like a 3,000 bump. Look at this. 1151. Okay, guys. Side-by-side graphics. Original timestamps of POTUS tweets. Important going forward. 2909. Let me see. Okay, guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to see today's Trump presser that's coming up in 15 minutes, by the way? So we can do a little turkey thing, yeah? Until Trump goes live at 2. Is that thing still up on 2, or did it change?
Let me check what RSBN is telling us. While I check Grass.
Yes.
Do you want to pull up today's deltas?
Yeah. Let's see, guys. QX3. Let's do feeds and all out. Clear, save. Now let's go deltas. All today. Here you go. Ammunition is finite. There's England. Be ready, add-ons. Public awakening coming. People awake equals their greatest fear. Information warfare. Justice. What are we looking for, Derf? Okay, there's the second. Dude! Okay.
Keep going.
This is 130, guys. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. 1250, huh?
Yeah, I just thought that was interesting how that was part of the decode that you showed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that this was a delta for today.
Right? Interesting, guys. Together we stand. Nothing can stop what is coming. History books. Again, guys, nothing can stop what is coming. Again, there's your dark to light, guys. Happy Hanukkah. Woo! Light through darkness. Do you believe in coincidences? This was White House 1.0. Give it up for this White House, guys. This epic White House Twitter account, guys, is through the roof. Boom. Do you believe in coincidences? Do not mistake silence for size, guys. This movement is larger than anyone can possibly imagine. God bless patriots. Power belongs to the people. You are what matters. All you needed was a spark to unite together. They're scared. Think fake news attacks. Together we win. Trust yourself. Think for yourself. You are not alone. Open your heart and your mind. That's beautiful, guys. Okay, there's your 17. Dude, look at these 17s in the kill brackets. And look at these 17-second gaps that they're hitting here, right? 17, and there's your 17 in the kill brackets. Unified. Where it talks about 11, 11, 18, right? A world united is a beautiful thing, right? And again, so why are these people, bitching about anons being from outside of the United States, right? Because it's pretty clear that Q wants us to unite, right? There's your treason again. They are unlawful enemy combatants. Kavanaugh, enemy combatants. Unusual. Define treason. Executive Order 1-1-19. Legal counsel detained regarding U.S. citizens. Enemy combatants. Drop combined. Paint a full picture. Do you believe in coincidence? Dude, may God bless those who fight to defend our great nation. We, the people. Enemy combatants, guys. Didn't we just say this right over here? There it is, guys. Enemy combatants. Yours truly, right? Boom. Look at this, guys. Treason. Treason. Subversion. Wow, guys. And then the delta, guys. Then the delta of this. Did somebody drop today at 1250 or something? 1250 or 1143?
There was one that was 1 minute off.
There,
I believe.
One. Let me see how far off Trump is in. So this is the closest one. Rand Paul, guys. Didn't we just talk about Rand Paul in those decodes? Rand Paul. I remember something like this.
Well, Yeah, that one was at 1251.09. And drop 3638 was dropped at 1250.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a +1 or -1.
Yeah, there is Rand Paul right over here, guys. I remember that. Senator Rand Paul has suggested that Cheney push for war was influenced by potential profits for Halliburton. Boom. There it is, guys. See this? Rand Paul. Regarding linking Dick Cheney to this whole 9/11 CIA BS, right? What is the single biggest event that can generate many nation states to pay out billions? Wars, guys. Endless wars. 9/11. Let's kill 3,000 Americans, right? Let's give them let's call it the Patriot Act, right? Who can be against it? That is marketing 101, guys, right? How can you be against the Patriot Act? Are you not a patriot, right? What do you have to hide? What about the foundation of America, right? Right? Freedom of speech, right? And guilty until proven, right? Or innocent until proven guilty. Not guilty until proven innocent. Rand Paul, guys. Right over here. Rand Paul. Including critics, including Senator Rand Paul, have suggested that Cheney push for war was influenced by the potential profits for Halliburton. He was CEO between 1995 and 2000. So it happened to be 9/11. Dig. Did he just die?
I don't think so.
Somebody died. Somebody of that caliber. I think Dick, right?
Dick Cheney, yeah, he died not too long ago.
Did I? He died, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Dick Cheney, yeah. So, what a coincidence, right?
November 3rd.
Yes, just a few days ago. Just a month ago. Huh. And now,
yeah,
dude, now Trump is dropping Rand Paul, guys. What is he talking about? I know I've been at the odds recently, but your first term, you signed an executive order to legalize health plans.
Good point, Bastia. November 3rd, 11.3.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Well done. So what are we doing? Oh yeah. So let's see, guys. So the delta, how much is he off? This is, let me see, guys. 1250.31. Let's see his timestamp. Let's see. So 1251, 1521, 109, and 901. Let me see. 2510 and 251. 251. 152. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Okay, the D class. Trust the plan. And there it is, guys. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. News unlock message. Find the keystone. Again, you know, when he started hinting that he already talked to Kim. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. The flaming sword of St. Michael. And again, he's hitting the 3105. $10.52 and 25.01. The Patriot. Prohibition. Limitations. Okay. So this is this is making it, So Trump has to declassify all those things that were classified just to protect the enemy. This is not Trump's vengeance. This is due to the executive order 13526. Oh. I stand ready to deploy. Your trust and faith in us is enough. You elected us to do the heavy lifting. So enjoy the show. Birth of a new nation, a new world. Beautiful. 10:52. There it is. Boom. Birth of a new nation. Okay, let's see how much he is off. So he's posting at 12:51:09. And the drop was on 12:50. 12:50:31 p.m. 38 seconds. He's 38 seconds off, guys. The delta. What is 38 showing us? 38. $106. 601. 63 or 36. Oh, dude, what is going on here? So 38, 106, 83, 601. $63, 36. It's almost time, guys. See, he's just 38 seconds off. The treason and sedition. Dude. See that? Look at this. Trump is just 38 seconds off the delta. Showing you it's almost time. Ooh. Look at this, guys. Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. Remember, they cut the feed, trying to shut him down. Nothing is a coincidence. We are at war. Saudi Arabia cut the strings and they're scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. The bloody wonderland. Hillary Clinton. For those watching, you have a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you are at the losing side. The choice is yours. The 38 guys, the calm before the storm guys. Prepared messages of reassurance based on what has dropped here to spread on different platforms. 63, boom, showing you, right? There is simply no other way than to use the military as that corrupt and dirty. Derf, man. Look at this. He's dropping Rand Paul, guys. As we had Rand Paul in this whole Dick Cheney thing. Where General Flynn was saying we gotta shut down the CIA, right? as his timestamp linked to the CIA with the Zero Delta regarding the storms in the Atlantic, right? As this drop 38 of his gap code, there it is, 38 guys, shows you the calm before the storm. Look at this, guys. You see this, right? Think CIA, the calm before the storm, the storms in the Atlantic are dangerous. The Zero Delta, as the drops are showing you, it's almost time. It's almost time. How is Russia think Ukraine, right? Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. They cut the strings and they're trying everything to remain power and control. The bloody wonderland. For those watching, you know who you are. This is during the Department of War, right? But tabs still don't want to load, man. Unbelievable. Derf, where are you? Chat, do you see this? Do you see this? Dude, unbelievable. 63. Derfman is on mute. Yeah.
God damn it, I am. Sorry.
Dude, do you see this? Do you see the gap code?
Bro, this is...
This...
Uh-huh.
Look at this. Rand Paul, guys. CIA. There is Rand Paul. Senator Rand Paul. There he is. Senator Rand Paul. Throwing Cheney in front of the bus, right? As Trump here is hitting a delta just 38 seconds off. 38 seconds, guys. Showing you Rand Paul. Again, delta 2 next. 10:58. Let me see, what is that? Let's keep that one here. 10:58. Operators on standby. 658. 856. Okay, guys, there's your 11-11-18, guys. The parade that will never be forgotten. God bless our brave men and women in uniform. We will never forget. Freedom Day, guys. Boom. Dude, this is wild, man. This is wild.
Well, meanwhile, rapid response, they posted at 12:50 and 33 seconds. And drop 36:38 is 12:50, 31 seconds. So they've got a little 2-second gap going.
Okay. Okay, guys. Detained, not arrested yet. Are you ready to see arrest, guys? You have to understand that those sealed indictments are already set in stone, right? It's just, they're just waiting for, the hammer to fall. That's it. We ain't got that much to go, right? We're already there. It's already inevitable. Okay, guys. Is Trump live with his announcement?
He's still live from his cabinet meeting. So this has been going on for like 2 hours. It's a hell of a cabinet meeting.
I thought he had a special announcement.
I thought he did too. I saw that as well. He's just standing up now at 2:07 p.m. So maybe he's heading to that announcement. I vote for the turkey.
Okay, guys.
Pardon.
Let's go for the turkey.
Again, it's going to be a bit of a quick one. It's about 10 minutes or so.
Okay, let's go there.
Let me pull it out for you.
Okay, guys. Derf Man is pulling it out. Let's go, guys. It's going to be wild. Praise for impact.
That didn't come out right, guys.
There
you go.
Okay, guys. Let me see where's the chat. There you guys are. Derf Man. Let me get a nice fresh. Okay, guys. We're going to clean everything up here. Donald Trump, we love you. Man. Deltas, guys. Read your deltas daily. Joking, guys. Okay. There we go. Derf Man. Boom.
Supplies are limited. Let's go now to the White House.
The President of the United States and First Lady Melania Trump.
12:06. Let's part some turkeys. Shout out to Erdogan. The press gaggle, guys. That's funny.
Thank you very much, and I hope you like our new beautiful patio with matching stone to the White House. If this were grass today, you'd be sinking into the mud like they've done for many years, and you would be very unhappy. Please, thank you very much. This was a big day. It's a pardon day for a very important beast. On behalf of the First Lady and the entire Trump family, I want to wish all Americans a very, very happy Thanksgiving. It's a great time of the year.
You did mention
Our
grass.
country is doing really well, economically, like we've never done before. Today, we continue a time-honored American tradition. Boy, that's a well-trained turkey. See how happy he is? In a few moments, I will grant a full, absolute, and unconditional presidential pardon to two handsome Thanksgiving turkeys, and this is their lucky day. This is a lucky day for them. But before going any further, I want to make an important announcement, because you remember last year, after a thorough and very rigorous investigation by Pam Bondi and all of the people at Department of Justice, the FBI, the CIA, the White House Counsel's Office, and the Department of Everything. We have a Department of Everything. You know what that is? I think that's called the White House.
Wow.
Into a
pizza, guys.
Terrible situation caused by a man named Sleepy Joe Biden. He used an auto pen last year for the turkey's pardon. So I have the official duty to determine, and I have determined that last year's turkey pardons are totally invalid. As are the pardons of about every other person that was pardoned other than...
F you.
Where's Hunter?
Boom!
No, Hunter's was good. That was the one pardon, Pam, that was good, right? The rest of them are all invalid. I don't know what the hell you're going to do about that, but that's... Now we're going to take a little of the joking. That is a mess. But they're hereby null and void. The turkeys known as Peach and Blossom last year have been located, and they were on their way to be processed. In other words, to be killed.
Woo, baby! Peachy, boom! Again, guys, you're going to get processed. Ooh, man. We're gonna make hot dogs out of you, right? And feed them to Obama.
That journey, and I am officially pardoning them, and they will not be served for Thanksgiving dinner.
There it is, guys.
We saved them in the nick of time. This one has plenty of time, but they were saved in the nick of time.
Boom. Check this out, guys. Wow. The chosen oath will be yours. The end, guys. Those pardons are now null and void, guys. Adam Schiff, Allison Mack, Hussein. In the previous timestamp, guys, talks about pizza, the research, guys, the deepest pizza and pedocades research of the World Wide Web. Lost important archives. Over the target, guys. Expand further. Open source. Beautiful. The end. We locate them, guys. Wow. We're gonna process them. Look at what he's saying.
Take a little of the joking. That is a mess. But they're hereby null and void. The turkeys known as Peach and Blossom last year have been located, and they were on their way to be processed. In other words, to be killed. But I have stopped that journey, and I am officially pardoning them, and they will not be served for Thanksgiving dinner. We saved them in the nick of time. This one has plenty of time, but they were saved in the nick of time. We're thrilled to be joined today by Vice President J.D. Vance, Second Lady Usha Vance, their daughter Mirabelle, and along with Attorney General Pam Bondi, Secretaries Marco Rubio, Scott Bessent, Pete Hegseth, Brooke Rollins, Howard Lutnick, Linda McMahon, Scott Turner, Administrator Lee Zeldin, who's done a great job. A nuclear power plant gets approved in less than a week. Okay? I'm only kidding, but pretty close to that. And we have more. Where's Lee? Stand up, Lee. One of my great superstars. Thank you. Used to take 20 years before you got rejected when you put in an application. Now we're doing them in a matter of weeks, right? And that's why we have the biggest plants anywhere in the world. We're leading in AI. We're leading in everything. Our auto plants are pouring back into our country. Wait till you see the jobs coming with them. But many of them are under construction. But Lee's done a great job in getting those approvals. I appreciate it very much. FBI Director Kash Patel, who's been very busy doing a great job. Also, thank you, Kash. Along with members of, you got a following, Kash. Along with members of Congress, and in particular, I want to mention Jason Smith and David Rozier. Where are those two guys? Come on, stand up, fellas. What good people. Jason knows more about the tax code than any living human being. He knows so much, we don't even want to hear about it, right? Too complicated. We're going to make it a simpler code. But we did in the great big beautiful bill. It was just passed. Your imprints all over that, and it's amazing. The biggest tax cuts in the history of our country for middle-income people. The biggest tax cuts in the history of our country for middle-income people. And the biggest jobs bill ever passed. And nobody thought we could get that one done. I'm glad. We actually put 4 years, actually probably 8 or 10 years, but we put 4 years worth of material into one great, big, beautiful bill. So that worked out very well.
Great
and
to
I
see
want
you.
to thank everybody for working on it. JD.
What did he say?
And the biggest jobs bill ever passed. And nobody thought we could get that one done. I'm glad. We actually put 4 years, actually probably 8 or 10 years, but we put 4 years worth of material into one great, big, beautiful bill. So that worked out very well, and I want to thank everybody for working on it. JD, that was a great, well, you know, we were going to do it in small bills. We're going to have 18 bills and do it along the process. I'm glad, Scott, that we got it done, because dealing with these Democrats, I think that was our one shot.
Look at that, guys.
But we have it all in one great, big, beautiful bill. Thanks as well to the chairman.
So 4, 8, 10. What did he say?
But we did in the great, big, beautiful bill. It was just passed. Your imprints all over that, and it's amazing. The biggest tax cuts in the history of our country for middle-income people. The biggest tax cuts in the history of our country for middle-income people. And the biggest jobs bill ever passed. and nobody thought we could get that one done. I'm glad. We actually put 4 years, actually probably 8 or 10 years, but we put 4 years worth of material into one great, big, beautiful bill. So that worked out very well, and I want to thank everybody for working on it. JD, that was a great, well, you know, we were going to do it in small bills.
Let's see what
We're going to have
happens.
18 bills and do it along the process. I'm glad, Scott, that we got it done, because dealing with these Democrats, I think that was our one shot. But we have it all in one great, big, beautiful bill. Thanks as well to the chairman of the National Turkey Federation and the CEO of Butterball. That's a big deal. Jay Jandren. Where's Jay? Thank you. Stand up, Jay. Thank you very much. Along with his wife, Leslie, and their 3 children, as well as the farmer who raised these 2 magnificent birds, Travis Pittman and Wayne County, North Carolina. I won Wayne County by a lot. That means you had to vote for Trump, I think. I won by 92%. I like Wayne County. They're doing all right, right?
There's Derf,
And this
guys.
is like a record-setting
Butterball.
turkey that's going to be saved. The turkeys being pardoned today go by the names of Gobble and Waddle. When I first saw their pictures, I thought we should send them, I shouldn't say this. I was going to call them Chuck and Nancy. But then I realized I wouldn't be pardoning them. I would never pardon those 2 people.
Baby!
I wouldn't pardon them. I wouldn't care what Melania told me. Darling, I think it would be a nice thing to do. I won't do it, darling. These are 2 of the largest turkeys ever presented to an American president, over 50 pounds each. It's the largest we've ever had.
Guys, check it out, guys. Pardon Nancy. No, not over my dead body, guys. Wow. It just turned, from Hussein Maggie, right? Diddling with her at that age, guys. Nancy, 12, 13. Boom. There it is, guys.
And those are big turkeys. Are they as good as the normal-sized turkey? Better or as good? Do they tend to be a little fatty, maybe? No, he said no. He knows the turkey business. Anyway, despite their size, Secretary Kennedy has formally certified that these are the first ever Maha turkeys. I don't know if I agree with that. These are Maha. In other words, they could be fat, but they're still Maha. They've been fattened on a steady diet of grass beef to allow the smoothies and all of the other things that they've been eating for this occasion. This was a really big occasion. But they've eaten every fattening food that you can eat. We wanted to really make them special, and they really are. They're like record-setting. I've never seen a turkey that big before. Are they violent at all? Will they attack as I walk over? Because if they were, I'll stay right up here. But as you know, we're a tough-on-crime administration. We are tough on crime. You know, our border had 0 people coming in for the last 7 months, right? 0. I mean, even I find that hard to believe. They had millions and millions of people pour into our border from prisons, from mental institutions, gang members, drug dealers. They poured in to our country like we were stupid people. We're not stupid people anymore. But nobody's ever seen anything. The job that they've done on the Tom Homan, Kristi Noem, the whole group, the job they've done on the border.
And it's not fed, it is bad for you, right?
We have. And the people that make these statistics that said 0, they've said 0 for the last 7 months. It has to be like a few people got in, but they say 0. And they're radical left Democrats to do the scoring.
Look at this, guys. There
so
it
I
is.
can't imagine they did
The
that
radical
for us.
left,
The
guys.
truth is, we have no people coming into our country illegally. It's an amazing statistic, and I'm very proud of it. And we have the most people working in the United States today by far than we ever had in the history of our country. So those are all good numbers. But instead of pardoning some of my more enthusiastic staffers
these
who are
animals
already
are funny,
drafting
man.
the paperwork to ship Gobble and Waddle straight to the terrorist confinement center in El Salvador. And even those birds don't want to be there. You know what I mean? It was a tough. I'd like to thank the president of that country. They do a rather
Kendall, we love you.
efficient job. It's got to be the largest prison in history. I've never seen anything like it. And a lot of people are behaving on our streets now. You know, Washington, D.C. is it's considered a safe zone. This was one of our most unsafe places anywhere in the United States. It is now considered a totally safe city. I won't tell you about murders. We have.
Think about this one, right? Coma Pizza was in DC, right?
Big murders, like a lot of murders, on a weekly basis. We haven't had a murder in 6 months. And it doesn't sound good even to say that. We haven't had a murder in 6 months. But when you were averaging one and even sometimes two a week, and you haven't had one in 6 months, you can walk with your family down the middle of any street, go to a restaurant, you won't get in. They're opening new restaurants all over, and it's really been a beautiful thing to see. So Washington, D.C. is now a totally safe city. And a year ago, it was a criminal mess. We removed, Pam, 1,700 people, career criminals, and people that came to this city from Venezuela and many.
So he talks about 1,700 people, right? Well, it is 1,217. Interesting.
People that came to this city from Venezuela and many other places. They were let out of prisons and they came here. They were Tren de Aragua, a lot of Tren de Aragua, that's from Venezuela.
They're sure.
We got them all the hell out of our
emails.
country, or they're in prisons now. And you can walk down any street in Washington and you're going to be just fine. And I want to thank the National Guard. I want to thank Pete Hegseth. The job you've done here is incredible. And I hear you having the same kind of success in Memphis, Tennessee, where you had an even worse situation. And Memphis crime is down 64% in 3 weeks.
We love you,
and by the time you have 4 or 5 weeks, you're going to have it down almost where there won't be crime. And we could do that in Chicago, by the way, if they would let us. If the mayor was a low IQ person, but he should understand this. This is a very serious thing. You saw all the crime that took place last night, the night before. The woman with the burning, they burned the woman. To be talking about that now. They burned this beautiful woman riding in a train. A man was arrested 72 times. 72 times, think of that. And they'll let him out again. The liberal judges will let him out again. But we're ready to go. You know, we've been moving toward Chicago. We have a governor that thinks it's wonderful that only like 7 people were killed this week. But we are moving toward doing it, and we're going to, if crime gets, it's horrible what's happening in Chicago. We could make Chicago a safe city in a period of 4 weeks. In a period of 8 weeks, 9 weeks, 10 weeks, it would be totally safe. And the people of Chicago.
Okay, let's see that again.
City in a period of 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
In a period of 8 weeks, 9 weeks, 10 weeks, it would be totally safe. And the people of Chicago want us to go there. And if you look at the crime that's taken place in Chicago in the last 2 weeks, just take a look. It's on the front page of every newspaper. It's out of control. The mayor is incompetent, and the governor is a big fat slob. He ought to invite us in. Say, please make Chicago safe. We're going to lose a great city if we don't do it quickly. Make Chicago. We'll do the same thing as we did in D.C., the same thing as we did everywhere we've gone. It's become almost instantly safe. And I want to do it in Chicago. So, Governor Pritzker, if you're listening, let's get your act together. Invite us in. We're going to make your place so safe. You're not going to have these crimes that are making the newspapers and the front page of every
Drop
newspaper,
72
television
for Richard.
story, news story. Will make Chicago a safe place very quickly. I looked at the various cases, granting mercy, discovering that the terrible trauma that everyone's going through. And I had a little bit of a Pritzker joke. I was going to talk about Pritzker in size, but when I talk about Pritzker, I get angry because he's not letting us do the job. So I'm not going to tell my Pritzker joke. They have a very cute little joke, you know. Some speechwriter wrote some joke about his weight. But I would never want to talk about his weight. I don't talk about people being fat. I refuse to talk about the fact that he's a fat slob. I don't mention it. On a more serious note, as we gather around the dinner table, I'd like to lose a few pounds too, by the way. And I'm not going to lose it on Thanksgiving, I can tell you that. Because I'm going to have a turkey, but it's not going to be that one. I hope all Americans will have
And
the
again, it's
chance
not
to
fat, it's
enjoy the
getting you,
fellowship
right?
of
It's the
family and
sugar.
friends and renew our faith in God's providence. 1 year ago, we were a dead country 1 year ago. The King of Saudi Arabia said it to me. He said it to me actually 4 months ago when I was in Saudi
Right on
Arabia,
cue.
Qatar, UAE. He said, 1 year ago, the United States was a dead country, and now you've got the hottest country anywhere in the world to do. We're the hottest country. We have $18 trillion being invested. As of now, we're not even close to being 1 year. The most ever was $2 trillion for a certain country I won't name during the last administration. In 4 years, they had less than $1 trillion being invested in the country. In 9 months, we have over $18 trillion. It's a number that nobody has ever even thought possible. And that's in building plants and building so many things, investments in our country. Nobody's ever seen it.
Damn. Did he just say 918? There it is. In 9 months, we have over 18 trillion, a number that nobody has ever seen, right? Dude, 918. I swear Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues. He already talked to Kim. You are learning how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible. Just wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. 918, guys. 9 months, 18 trillion. It's a number that nobody has ever seen before. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Nobody has ever even thought possible. $18 trillion. In 4 years, they had less than $1 trillion being invested in the country. In 9 months, we have over $18 trillion. It's a number that nobody has ever even thought possible.
Boom.
And that's in building plants and building so many things, investments in our country. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. But we have more people working. We have more people praying. The churches are coming back. I don't know if you've been reading that story, but religion is coming back to America. Some people say, oh, why would you mention that? To me, that's a big deal. And this Thanksgiving, we're also making incredible strides to make America affordable again. Walmart announced that the cost of their standard Thanksgiving meal is 25% lower than just 1 year ago. That's a big deal. According to the USDA, the price of Thanksgiving turkey is down 33% from its Biden era highs. Potatoes are down 13%. Ham is down 15% compared to last Thanksgiving. So we are down to a level that we haven't seen in a long time. Egg prices are down 86% since March, and gasoline will soon be hovering around $2 a gallon. Under our leadership, we passed the largest tax cuts in history, the largest spending cuts in history, the largest regulation cuts in history, and we have fully secured our southern border. I've also ended 8 wars in 9 months, and we're working on that final war. It's not easy, but I don't know. I think we're going to get there. 25,000 soldiers, Ukraine, Russia. In the last month, 25,000 soldiers have died. So I think we're getting very close to a deal. We'll find out. I thought that one would
Look
have
at
been
this, guys.
gone quicker. We did 8. I thought that would have been an easier one, but I think we're making progress. In less than 1 year, we've accomplished more than most other administrations have accomplished in 8 years. And this is a very special.
What?
Gone quicker. We did 8. I thought that would have been an.
We did 8, guys. I thought, look at this. And then he says, look at this. We did 8, right?
Easier one, but I think we're making progress. In less than 1 year, we've accomplished more than most other administrations have accomplished in 8 years. And this.
So 818. The end of the MSN.
This is a very special Thanksgiving. We thank God for his many blessings and the great success that this country has seen in the short period of time. We draw strength from the love of family and friends, and we express our undying gratitude for the men and the women of the United States Armed Forces. We love them. We pray that peace and prosperity will continue to bless our land, and together we'll really just keep this great drive going to make America great again. MAGA, I think it's the greatest expression in the history of politics. Make America great again. So once again, Melania, thank you for doing such a great job and being such a great First Lady. And now let's go and give Gobble.
Dude.
Waddle. Waddles, by the way, is missing in action, but that's...
Dude, check it out, guys. So he's pardoning those two turkeys at 12:24, guys. Unbelievable. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. Boom, Derf. Wow. They're bad guys. Pardoning. Bomb. Look at this. This is wild, guys. I felt it isn't gonna happen. What's he gonna do at 12:24? The event happens at 12:24. Unbelievable. The WikiLeaks, their pet, partnering, Waddles and Goggles or whatever. Right? Dude. Goggles and Boggles. Look at this, guys. Boom. Missing action, guys.
That's okay. We'll pretend we're doing politics. Make America great again. So once again, Melania, thank you for doing such a great job and being such a great First Lady.
Trump,
and now
we love you.
Let's go and give Gobble, Waddle. Waddles, by the way, is missing in action, but that's okay. We'll pretend Waddle is here. The gift that they've been waiting for. And I'll move over and I will just say very nicely, Gobble your pardon. Come on, let's say it in front of Gobble. Thank you very much, everybody.
Boom, 12:24. Donald Trump. Look at him. What a man, right? What a time to do it. At all the times that he could, he did it at 12:24, guys. Look at this. There it is. Boom, 12:25. Dude. How is this possible, guys? Look at, he talked about the grass, right?
Gobble, I just want to tell you this very important. You are hereby unconditionally
There it is, guys. Learn our calls. Listen to that.
I just want to tell you this.
So I think Trump on purpose is raising his voice to have some kind of reaction from the animal, right? And look at all the meat hanging from his face, right? What's that?
Very important. You are hereby unconditionally That's nice. Who would want to harm this beautiful bird? That's great. That's great. Thank you very much. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody.
Isn't he the best president, guys? Guys, think about this. Savor these moments, guys. We got 3 more of these pardons to go, right? Is that true? Maybe two more. Yeah, no, 3. Yeah. We got 3 more to go, guys. Of this man pardoning turkeys as he is embarrassing the governor from Chicago, right? 12:24, guys. What a man. Never skips a beat, guys. Donald J. Trump at 12:24. The awakening is coordinated, showing us, right? Underlining again by doing this, right? That the awakening, that every detail is accounted for and every scenario planned for. Trump, we love you. Thank you so much. Right? Derf.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah. This is one like, yeah. God save America, guys.
Oh.
What's up?
It's kind of interesting what Fembots for Hillary just wrote in the chat. Melania might be wearing a bomber jacket.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I had not quite noticed that, but yeah. B2.
Mm-hmm. Boom. $12.26, guys. Reflections. Man. 12:24, guys. Can you believe it? Unbelievable, guys. Learn our comms, guys. Boom. This platform is more than simply pushing the truth, guys. Winning. Come on Q&A. Beautiful, guys. Everything has meaning. As the world turns, a beautiful marker, guys. Talking about the National Guard being held back by the governor, right? Look at this, guys. Beautiful.
And, I'll just mention it now, Grass. They came out at 12:06.
Mm-hmm.
And if we look at drop 3628, that was posted 1 minute prior.
Okay. Inevitable ET, yes. Enemy of the people, you are the news now. Facts matter. Huh. Just, 14 seconds prior. Huh?
Yeah. Nice.
Uh-huh. And who's that drop talking about? Okay, Hillary. So, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's saying just like Q told us to do. Side by side for easy dissemination, just like Q asked.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Melania.
Absolutely. A scary statement from Melania and what? Melania Trump's RNC fashion, a scary statement. And then DNC fashion, Hillary Clinton looked presidential in an all-white pantsuit, right? Right? Dude, if that isn't a turkey, man, I don't know what is, right?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Right? She is like a turkey, right? When, the camera starts flashing and balloons come down, right? She starts acting like a turkey, You seeing her with the bobbing head and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, that's what I was remembering. The bobbling head.
Yeah. That's a turkey, man. Look at this. Beautiful. Okay, guys, I got 15 more minutes to go before I'm going down. Let's go into the Trump live thing. Hopefully he's live now.
He is not.
He's not. Okay, but we can look at RSBN of what they've dropped before, right? Or, yes.
We can see when he went live and when he stopped. We could do that.
Yes. And also look at some of the crumbs that they might have dropped in between.
Well, we do have one more from Trump and Scavino.
All right. And we might want to look at, so he's dropping this one. Make America Great Again. For 6 months in a row, 0. Hard to believe, right? That's what he's saying. So he was quiet, right? The final one dropped at 1:20 and 7 seconds. And then 46 minutes and 4 seconds later, or 2,764. Let's have a look. Okay. 27:46. Okay, great work, Patriot. Slowing will further highlight. Okay, I see. Okay, so this thing is moving. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's funny. $46.04 and 406.4 and 4672. So this is a jack. Day one. Did they know? Batten down the hatches. And where we go one, we go all. This beautiful Q Patriot. We love you. Shanine, what is it? Shanine Anderson. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Boom. So 2 hours and 15 minutes is also 135 minutes, right? So what is this times 60 to see the seconds? Derf? Wait. 135 times 60. No.
Yeah.
Is that true? Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, 135. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 8100. So we got to look at drop 81 or 810. 81 or 810. What happens, right? When patrons learn that they've been sold out? Who is waiting with open arms for the plan to reorganize under a single entity with direct OS by trusted patrons? When big news drops, please reread the entire graphic. Critical and why information provided in a certain order, right? The sequence, and why some topics are continually emphasized more than others, right? Like sorrows, right? Like treasure trove, like 10 days, darkness, drop 88, right? This is what you do. And this is what we're doing. 512. Okay, truth belongs to the people. A 531. 531. The mirror of 135. Oh, dude. Dude, 2 hours and 15 minutes is 135 minutes. 1 hour and 15 minutes, yes. Is 135 minutes. And the mirror of that is showing you Queen to Fox 3 guys. Wow. Again. So look at this. Ooh. Right? This is at the end of the 10 days of darkness, right? 10 days, darkness, drop 88, right? Go. Not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events, right? The 3 videos on Wiener laptop. Well, this is critical why information is provided in a certain order and why some topics are continually emphasized more than others. And those will be the recent happenings. Queen to Fox 3. Wow. 25 guys. 11.3, right? Proofs begin. Dude. It all has meaning. Everything stated. Big picture stuff. A few positions allow for this direct knowledge. Proofs begin. 11.3. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. And this is what the White House is dropping at 11:49. 11:49 and 49:56. Yes. And 11. Oh, 4:5. No, 4:95. What's up there? Are you ready to serve your country again? What?
Because this is what I'm finding interesting. If Scavino's saying 2 hours and 15 minutes,
mm-hmm.
It's actually not 100% accurate.
Mm-hmm.
He's rounding it to 2 hours and 15.
It was 2 hours 17, I guess.
A little bit more actually, because it ended at 2:07 p.m. and it started at 11:49.
Mm-hmm.
So he's rounding it so that we get the 135 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. And again, the middle of the timestamp, because this is what the White House dropped, right? This is the one that we already decoded, right? It's being re-emphasized again because it is stating again, we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal and endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, government are instituted amongst men and derive their just power from the consent of the governed. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for the future security, right? I love it. Delta 2 reply 216. $16.15. 817, look at that. 175. Five 161. Oh, that doesn't exist there. 1612. Let me see. Okay, guys. Dude, there's your shout out to the Anos, right? The time in between 16 minutes and 15 seconds. 2 15 seconds. 187. There it is, guys. Fear the storm. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass. Nobody. Do you know what we know? Do you know that we see all and that we hear all? Confirmed. Kiel, happy hunting. Do you believe in coincidences? Learn how to read the message. And Danskawina posted at 1406. Okay, guys. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. Crumb dumps are coming in fast. Archive immediately and upload to graphic. There you got your, 3113. And your beautiful 300, by the way. Never interfere with an enemy. What occurred the last time a countdown was presented? False flags. And there's your Rothschilds, right? Okay, Delta to the next. 21 minutes and 39 seconds or 12.99. 12.99 and 21.39. The storms in the Atlantic, guys. Update request. R equals 18. There's the White House posting at 12:49. 49:47. Dude. Is this an announcement? 138, huh?
And 803.
Aha. Secure comms hack, dude. There it is. Boom. $12.49. Let me play the clip.
For 6 months in a row, 0 illegal aliens have been admitted into the United States. You believe that? 0. We had millions of people coming in a year, millions. Now we have 0 for 6 months, and these are given by radical left people that do the numbers. I mean, they're not doing me any favor. They're being we don't have our net numbers are unbelievable, but we had 0 people in the last 6 months. Illegal border crossings along the U.S.-Mexico border have plummeted to the lowest level ever recorded. And nobody talks about that anymore. You know, it's crazy. They don't talk about it. You'd think they'd say, well, Trump's done a great job in the border.
Look at this. Yes. And again, this is not about Republican versus Democrat. This is about preserving our way of life. If America falls, the world falls. Patriots on guard. The D5, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming. This election was not about fixing the economy, but it was a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. Panic in DC. This is the 5th, December 5th. Think about that. Right? This is the 5th, December 5. That is coming up in 3 days. Wake up, learn, question, and fight. Follow the executive orders. The end won't be for everyone. That chose to know will be yours. And trust me, guys, it takes courage, right? To look for answers and to question what has been given to you, to never doubt. But when you look, you will find. And head tip to those who do. Okay, guys. Trying to get ahead of the story. Let's see, guys. We got 588. We got 288 and 2885. We have 138, 3803, 3083. And 138 soon. Okay, guys. So many disastrous mistakes were made. Returning power to the people. Q+. Again, guys, these things were... Trump has posted this on these drops, right? Do you understand? Trump is live now. Okay, let's go there, guys.
Yeah. He just reposted
send me
the
the
White
link.
House again.
Send me the link. I will go through the timestamp until I knew this would come, guys. 27:50. Okay, 2:27 and 2:27:5. Okay, let's see what we got.
Here we go.
Okay, Deep State, blah blah blah. Show play game. Okay, declassify SAS. Prepare for skyfalling event. Panic in DC D5 again, guys. This is the 5th D5 we're gonna have. Okay, guys. Miss Penny, Rumble. Okay. YouTube. Which one are we going?
There's
YouTube. Okay.
Always better with YouTube. Thank you, Highlander. Thank you, Miss Penny.
And
we love you, Miss.
But it will, and they'll feel like Michael Dell someday. They'll be right.
Go back to 2:55.
Michael Dell.
Okay, guys, there it is. 2:55. There it is. We're going live, guys. Let's bring the chat in. And this is going to be the final part, guys. Oh. You are going to go here. And you are going to go there. Jeez. Yes. Okay. Are you ready? Let's listen to what Trump has to say.
Yeah, but it was a good one.
Candy Hash, we love you. Ellie K. Patton, we love you. 2:55.
Well, thank you very much, and we're thrilled to be joined by one of the most successful business leaders and people anywhere in the country, whether it's technology, no matter what business you're talking about, there's really nobody quite like him. He's chairman and CEO of Dell Technologies, make great everything, great computers, great everything. Michael Dell, very much of a legend, who's here with his really exciting announcement. It's so amazing, and much more importantly, he's here with his wonderful wife, Susan, and they have a special relationship. I think I can say that, really. It's very nice. I don't see too much of it. I see the opposite, but I don't see too much. They have two special people, and I've seen that. I've known that for a long time, and I think it's a tremendous thing. Also, the CEO of Altamir Capital, Brad Gerstner. Where are you, Brad? Brad Gerstner is a terrific fellow who's very much involved in this incredible thing that we're doing today, along with the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, Chairman of the Senate Committee on Commerce and Science and Transportation, Ted Cruz, House Ways and Means Committee Chairman Jason Smith, Vice Chairman of the House Republican Conference, Blake Moore, as well as the Chief Design Officer of the United States Airbnb co-founder, Joe Gebbia. I want to thank you all for being here. It's a great group. And I guess a potential Fed chair is here, too. I don't know.
Okay, guys.
Potential.
Again, guys, you don't want to be the one running the Fed, guys, because you know what they're guilty of, right? You don't want to be sitting there when the hammer comes down.
Respected person, that I can tell you. Thank you, Kevin. Today is Giving Tuesday. I don't know if anybody's heard that one before, but it is indeed Giving Tuesday, one of the biggest days of the year for philanthropy and charitable giving. And this afternoon, Michael and Susan Dell are committing to one of the largest private donations in American history, which will directly benefit the next generation of American children through the new Trump Accounts program that we created in our One Big Beautiful Bill. Michael and Susan came to see me along with Brad, and they said, this is an idea. And I said, I think, it sounded just so good and so unique. But that's why he's been so successful, and they've been so successful in life and in business, because they're unique. Trump accounts will be the first, I guess you could say, real trust funds for every American child, allowing family members, employers, corporations, generous donors to contribute money that will be invested and grow over the course of a child's life to be used for their benefit after they turn 18. So in other words, these are children that are going to, an investment's going to be made. That investment's going to continue to grow, we hope, right? We hope. And, but it will. And they'll feel like Michael Dell someday. But at 18, they'll have a lot of money, a lot more money than they would have had, and potentially a lot of money. But these accounts will track the overall stock market and will be 100% private property controlled by the child's guardians. In honor of America's 250th anniversary,
cool is that,
the Dells are announcing today that they are giving 25 million American children $250 each to save and to invest in their personal Trump account. Now, that's the equivalent of $6.25 billion. In other words, to put it succinctly, Michael and Susan are giving $6.25 billion in total, and as a total contribution. That's big stuff. I don't care who you are. That's big. Come here, give me a hand. Let me have a little of that luck rub off. That's fantastic, Susan. These gifts will be available to the first 25 million children aged 10 and under the zip codes where their median income is $150,000 or less.
Wow.
So they're giving them to children that won't be born particularly rich, and they're going to be hopefully very rich someday. This will give millions of dollars, millions of children, middle-class families a stake in American prosperity, a benefit from the rising stock market, and a better shot at the American dream. It really gives them a shot at the American dream. Michael and Susan, I want to thank you for this extraordinary act of kindness and patriotism and charity. This is truly one of the most generous acts in the history of our country. I mean, you don't hear about things like that, and we got to let people know he doesn't want.
POTUS is in good spirits
today
about
that, but I do. I think when somebody does that, you got to let them know about it. As I mentioned, this gift is being made possible by the largest tax cuts in American history, which our Republican majorities passed earlier this year, and the Speaker worked so hard, and John Thune and Jason and all of them, every one of them. Ted Cruz is with us. He worked so hard getting that done. That was the biggest, most consequential bill, they say, ever passed. And, if they remember, Michael, they thought we had to put that in 12 to 14 bills. I said, I don't know if we could hold it that long with the Democrats. And we said, let's try doing it once. So we did. And
did he say 12 to 14?
Cruz is with us. He worked so hard getting that done. That was the biggest, most consequential bill, they say, ever passed. And, if they remember, Michael, they thought we had to put that in 12 to 14 bills. I said, I don't know if we could hold it that long with the Democrats. And we said, let's try doing it once. So we did. And people were surprised, but we got it done. So I congratulate you guys. Amazing job. Under that bill, the federal government will also automatically be making a one-time seed contribution of $1,000 into the tax-deferred Trump accounts for every newborn U.S. citizen, fulfilling a promise I made in the 2024 campaign. Trump accounts should grow to be worth many thousands of dollars by the time the child is 18, and even more by the time they are 20 or even 30 years old. We think it's going to be something
it's going to compound, guys,
and really special. We hope many others will follow Michael and Susan's example and make their own contributions. I'll be doing it too, to the next generation, including businesses, churches, philanthropists, family members, and parents themselves. I think we're going to have a lot of people, Susan. I think a lot of people are going to be contribute. A lot of people are watching us right now. They might not be $6 billion plus, but there'll be a lot. There aren't too many people that are in the 6 billion range, but there'll be a lot. A lot of friends of mine have already told me they're going to contribute a lot of money, and a lot of them are going to leave a lot of money in their wills, so that's very important.
Wow, guys.
And as you watch us today, I hope you'll be doing that. Contributions to Trump accounts will also be a great benefit for employers to offer their workers, which they'll be able to do tax-free. It's tax-free. We expect hundreds of major companies to announce plans to contribute to these accounts in the coming months, and we've had tremendous interest in that regard. So the Trump accounts will be available starting on July 4th next year. And Michael and Susan, to you again, it's an amazing act of just incredible everything. I mean, the life you've led to be able to do this, even to be able to, a lot of people have a good heart, but they can't give $6.25 billion. And Michael, probably knowing you, it's not the last of it either. It's not the last. But
wow.
On behalf of the United States of America, I want to thank you both, and I want to thank all three. But I want to thank you both because you've been friends of mine, and it's a spectacular couple.
So how does that work?
What do you mean?
So people who are making less than 150 in all of America, or just specific zip codes? Because that is what he said. He talked about zip codes, right? So I just wonder what states they are. Or I guess it's for everyone who's making less than 150 a year. Wow, guys. That is wild.
This is really an amazing people. These are unique. And I'd like to have you come up and say a couple of words and tell us what you have in mind, because what you have in mind is good. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. President. It's a great honor to be with you here in the White House. And, you know, when you passed the Invest America Act on July 4th of this year, we were really inspired to see that happen. And this is something that, you know, Brad had first mentioned to us in 2021. We thought it was a great idea then, and it's amazing that it happened. And we also saw that this act would become a platform. And, you know, we believe the smartest investment that we can make is an investment in children. And this act has created a platform for families and friends and communities and companies and philanthropists to contribute to these accounts to create a savings and opportunity and hope and prosperity for tens of millions of children in this country. And Susan and I are super excited to announce our $6.25 billion gift to 25 million American children, 10 and under, and our gift will cover most of the children that are 10 and under that are not part of the federal program, the 0 to 2-year-olds, and who also live in zip codes where the median income is $150,000 or less. And I have spoken with a number of other
look at this, guys,
wealthy Americans, philanthropists, and we are confident that others will join us because we all understand the incredible impact that a gift like this can have on the lives of young Americans. So again, it's a great honor for us to be here to be able to announce this. You know, when I was 8 years old, I got a passbook savings account, and I had, I think, about $8 in it. And you go to the savings and loan, and you give them a quarter, and they'd stamp your account. And I got to see the power of compound interest early in my life. And that has brought me here to this moment. And hopefully will inspire that kind of opportunity for many more young people in this country. So again, thank you for the privilege of being here.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Susan. So beautiful. Thank you very much. Susan, would you like to say something?
Wow.
I'd just like to say how excited we are to be a part of this. We believe that when children have a future that they can see is worth saving for, then that will help build hope and opportunity and prosperity for generations to come. So we're so excited to be doing this and hope to have many people join in our efforts. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Well, first, it's an incredible honor to be here, and we wouldn't be here without the passage of the Invest America Act, and everybody up here today played a role in getting that done. The Speaker, Ted Cruz, in drafting the legislation so that when the President placed the call to the Speaker and said, let's make this happen in the big, beautiful bill, Congress was ready to act. They had the legislation drafted. But I couldn't be more grateful for the friendship and the partnership of the Dells that really show the best of America. Today is Giving Tuesday, right? And the fact of the matter is, for decades, we've talked about the wealth gap. We've talked about too many people left out and left behind. This president was elected on a Main Street agenda to get the rest of America into the game. And that's exactly what this does. It gets every American child, 3.7 million children born every year, will now start life off with an investment account, seeded with $1,000. And then you're going to have great philanthropists, great Americans like Michael and Susan who are going to add money to those accounts. We're overwhelmed with the number of companies that want to contribute to these accounts. Already companies from Uber to NVIDIA, T-Mobile to Charter Communications, Dell, et cetera. The list goes on, and every day more companies are calling us, raising their hands and saying, we want to be part of this. It's like a 401k from birth. It's a benefit for the kids of our employees, right? Major philanthropists, but I think what this is going to unlock is the power of families. Moms and dads Venmoing and Apple Paying and $5, $10, right? And getting these kids into the game. When we had the roundtable at the White House earlier this year, Dara Khosrowshahi, the CEO of Uber, said, after fleeing Iran at the age of 9 with nothing, he came to America because it was the land of hope. And he said what the Invest America Act does is it bottles up hope for every child in America. Whether you're in rural Mississippi or rural Indiana, where I came from, inner city Trenton or Compton, you're now in the game, right? That act alone, I think, reinvigorates the American dream. It reinvigorates the idea of free market capitalism. Too many people are losing faith in you, sir. By passing the Invest America Act and getting all these kids into the game, this is a transformational act in this country forevermore. Every child starts off life in the game with a piece of the American dream compounding in the upside of America. So thank you for having us here.
I think the Secretary first. I defer to the brains.
Good afternoon, everyone. And I think this is a major change in philanthropy and for American working families.
We owe it to our children, guys.
The merging of President Trump's agenda of parallel prosperity, Main Street meets Wall Street. For the next 5 years, every child born in the U.S. will get a $1,000 Trump account that will be with them and compound for the next 18 years. Treasury Department with other branches of government is going to do financial literacy, and we are going to make sure that all American families have a stake in the success of the United States of America. So every day when the stock market goes up or down, and we believe over the 18 years it will go up and families will learn the power of compounding, that it will be a game changer. People who have a stake in the system and become more and more vested in the system, they do not want to bring down the system. They want to make it better. So I think we will look back on today and know that these Trump accounts, they have started a new age of the capitalism and market interest for the whole country. I also think that it is a game changer, as we're seeing with Michael and Susan
shareholders,
Bell
guys,
today, that Americans are the most generous, people in the history of the world, and the Trump accounts will provide a vehicle for philanthropists such as Michael and Susan and many more to contribute. And at Treasury, we are working, so Michael and Susan want to do it for
breathe, brother, breathe.
For in the past 10 years,
in, out.
A certain income level. As Brad said, it can be tailored.
So this is what people do when they get nervous, right? They go like, they don't really breathe in and out. So their body is kind of needing oxygen, creating more stress. So that tenses somebody up even more, and they start breathing really shallow, right? Only thing you got to do is just take a moment and just think about what this means, right? Stand back, nose in, mouth out, nose in, hold in, mouth out, and continue your speech. Don't continue like he's doing, right?
It can be to employees. It could be a philanthropist could adopt a state. They can adopt a school. They can adopt a zip code. They can adopt a street. And so we will constantly see these accounts be topped up. For those of you on the Treasury, will be running this on the operational side. For those of you who would like to, you can go to trumpaccounts.gov today and see the homepage that has a basic outline. These will become operational on July 5th of this year.
We owe it to our children, guys.
We will have families start signing up for them. So, and that homepage will answer all the questions on eligibility and investments. And then finally, today we're here on Giving Tuesday. Michael and Susan have led the way, but I think that there's a chance that every Tuesday can become Giving Tuesday.
Wow.
As more and more philanthropists see the power of this, of giving to American families, giving to American children, and giving everyone a stake in our great economy. So, thank you very much.
Look at this, guys.
I'll be brief. There's a lot of symbolism here today. Right here on the eve of the 250th anniversary of the greatest nation in the history of the world. We are the greatest nation by any objective measure. We're the most free, most powerful, most successful, and most benevolent nation that's ever been. And I think what you're seeing here is another exhibit of that. This idea, this vision came about because Brad and a couple of smart guys came up with this idea, and then took a few years to sell the idea to everybody. And then these visionary legislators over here, Senator Ted Cruz and Blake Moore in the House and Jason Smith, the Ways and Means Chair, really caught the vision. And we put it into the big, beautiful bill, the Working Families Tax Cut. We've been saying all along that was drafted to really help lower and middle class earners in America. And this is one of the great features. One of the perils of having the big, beautiful bill and having it all in there together, the President and I have talked about many times, is that there's so many great things in that legislation, we don't have enough time to talk about all of it. So we need a moment to really focus on this. Giving Tuesday is a perfect time to do it. And it's absolutely perfect, I think, that July 5th becomes the operational date right after the nation's birthday. So what we're going to see here is a model that I don't think anyone has done anywhere in the world. They wouldn't have the capability to do it. They wouldn't have philanthropists and great Americans with big hearts like this who've earned their way and really fulfilled the American dream. And they have a vision and a desire for more and more people to do that. And so now more and more Americans will. It kind of evens the playing field in a way, right? And everybody has an opportunity. So we're just excited to be a part of it, grateful to the vision, grateful to a president who leads from the front, who understands the potential of something like this. And this will be one of the many marquee achievements of the Trump administration.
Mm-hmm.
This will be one that people remember for a long, long time. And I think it can change the country. So thanks, Mr. President. Thanks, Brad, all of you for being a part. Thank you to the Dells. Really amazing. Thank you. Sure.
Thank you.
Ted, please.
Well, I want to congratulate all the men and women up here. And, Mr. President, I think objectively on the merits, the case can be made that there has never been a president who's had a greater positive impact on the children of America than you have.
Amen.
And in particular, in this one big, beautiful bill, I think the two most long-lasting and far-reaching provisions are, number one, the school choice provision, that you signed into law that is going to unleash tens of billions of dollars to scholarships to low-income kids all over the country and is going to change the lives of millions of kids. And the second provision is this provision right here, the Trump accounts. These Trump accounts, starting on July 4th, every child in America will have a personal investment account opened for them. Newborn children will have it seeded with $1,000. Parents and family and employers can contribute up to $5,000 a year in a tax-advantaged account. That money will be invested in the S&P 500 in the stock market, broad-based equity index account. Two massive benefits that change this country. Number one, every child in America will experience the benefits of compound growth. Take a little girl born next year. She's born next year. She has the account opened for her. $1,000 is automatically seeded. Her parents, her family, or an employer puts $5,000 a year each year into that account. If you assume the historic rate of growth of the S&P 500, which is 7% a year, by the time that little girl is 18, she will have $170,000 in that account. And if she keeps saving, by the time that little girl is 35, she will have $700,000 in that account. That is game-changing, and we're not talking the children of Michael and Susan Dell, the children of Donald Trump, the children of people of great success. We're talking the kids of a single mom waiting tables who could have $700,000 saved by the time she's 35 to get an education, to start a business, to buy a house. That changes their whole lives. But the second benefit, and what I'm really excited about, is we are creating a new generation of capitalists. Every child in America is going to be an owner of the biggest employers in this country. We've all seen the sad statistics of how many kids are losing faith in capitalism. Well, 10 years from now, a little boy is going to pull out his phone and he's going to look at his app and he's going to see his Trump account. And instead of thinking of big, bad, scary corporations, that little boy is going to say, I own $50 of Apple. I own $100 of Dell. I own $75 of McDonald's. And every child is an owner of the biggest employers in this country. That will transform this country. Mr. President, thank you for signing it. Let me say, Brad, this would not be a law if Brad Gerstner did not pursue it with absolute dogged determination, relentless. I've gotten calls and texts from Brad at 6 a.m. and at 2 a.m. You may sleep less than the president, Brad, and that is a remarkable thing because I don't think he sleeps at all.
Wow,
guys.
guys.
And finally, I'll just say to Michael
Shows
and Susan,
commitment.
Incredible Texans, $6.25 billion is extraordinarily generous. Let me say, on behalf of 25 million kids who just got a gift from Michael and Susan, and it's not a gift of a video game, it's not a gift of a bicycle, it's an investment in their future. That changes their lives, and I hope and believe Michael and Susan are going to inspire millions across the country to do the same thing. When Congress passed Section 401k of the ERISA, I don't know that anyone realized how much it would change retirement plans. There's now trillions of dollars in 401k plans. They're going to be trillions of dollars in these. These are 401ks for kids. And
there
Mr.
it
President,
is.
these Trump.
There it is, guys. Hope in the hearts of many patriots. Beautiful. You have restored true hope in the hearts of many patriots. God is with you and all of us, guys. Beautiful.
Accounts exist because you signed them. Thank you for your leadership. It's an honor to work with you.
God bless Trump, guys. What a man.
Perfect. Thank you. First, I would just want to thank Michael and Susan for the kind gift. What you all have done will be transformational for 25 million kids. And a lot of people we can thank for the provisions in this big, beautiful bill, but there is no one to thank greater than President Donald Trump. And I'll tell you this, out of every executive I've ever worked with, there's no one that's been more engaging, no one that has been more involved. And the only reason why these investment accounts are in the big, beautiful bill is because he helped convince other members of Congress that this is a good idea. This has been something that has been discussed for a long time. but no one could ever get it passed. But who helped get it passed was Donald Trump. I can tell you that from day one throughout the process. And so that's going to affect millions of kids in their futures.
Thank you. I was not planning or prepared to speak today, but the gravity of the situation is not lost on me. I have 4 boys of my own, 13 and under, and on the heels of a $6 billion announcement, I hope that that doesn't, go without some major headlines, that I will be making an announcement of my own that I will be contributing $60 to each one of my children's accounts today. Actually, to try to bring
She's laughing really hard. Did he just say no? That's not funny. Not that loud. Not that loud. Wait. Did he just say that?
And I hope that that doesn't, go without some major headlines. That I will be making an announcement of my own that I will be contributing $60 to each one of my children's accounts today. Actually, to try to bring some levity to that, every parent, every grandpa and grandma can now look and say, I can get my grandkid this little toy or something, and maybe that's going to continue to happen. But there's a new option and another way for them to be able to invest and have a lasting legacy. And as a dad of 4 kids, seeing kids in our neighborhood, them to have that opportunity is something that not every day in Congress, as I've joked with my colleagues, is the most productive day in my career. But to be able to be a part of something like this is, it makes everything worthwhile. I'm away from my kids a ton in this job. And being able to be a part of something like this, a small part that I played, is something that is transformational. And I'll be able to look back on this and be so grateful for this opportunity that I've had to be able to serve in Congress. Thank you so much. I appreciate the chance to be here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Would anybody have a question? Michael, Susan, Brad, please.
Yeah, one for you two. If you could, did either of you say you're donating how much? First question. And Mr. President, is there an educational value to this in terms of not just the money in the account? What can kids learn in this account?
Well, I think they can learn a little bit about the free enterprise system, they can really learn a lot about how life works, how business works. They want to go out and make a living for themselves, because maybe it's going to be a lot more than we think, or maybe it's not going to be quite as much as we think, depending on what happens with the world and the market. We'll try and do very well in that regard too, but there's a lot of learning to be done.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
It's a big step forward.
Look at this, guys. God bless Donald J. Trump. Let's see when this event ends. He takes the mic again at
a big part of every.
At 3:27 is coming back. Let's see what it is. 3:27 at 15:27. Okay, fireworks, guys. Message delivered. Beautiful, guys.
I appreciate that. I do think so, and I think it's a big part of everybody up here today. This was a group that was very instrumental, and in particular, obviously, Michael and Susan. It's a big part of their legacy. They've got a big legacy anyway, but this is maybe going to be as important or more important than anything they've done thus far. It's looking back in 100 years from now, I think you're going to see some things that they'll be talking about this very day. So
Absolutely,
thank you for that
guys.
question.
Okay, guys, I gotta run. I'm sorry, but
Well, I would have liked to have heard what he said at 3:29.
Okay.
We just received said that when a child turns 18, they'll be treated like traditional IRAs and subject to a 10% withdrawal tax.
Please,
can you speak to when her children will be able to access these funds?
They can access them when they're 18, or they can convert them to an IRA at that time. During the 18 years, parents or employers can donate with the tax deduction up to $5,000 into each account.
Okay.
Well, here, look up. If you want to look up 3644.
Okay. Yes.
And Look at that Twitter link, the first one.
Oh, yeah. Our brother. 60 minutes, huh? There it is. Methods. Love you, man. Shout out. Okay, guys.
Yep. Shout out to Methods. And yeah, it is 9:30 p.m., guys, for Grass. So
well, he's saying something here. Wait.
About contributing.
Probably would think I would be.
You've been talking to and how much more we can expect on top of.
I think the people you probably would think I would be talking to. There's a group of people out there that have been very successful, and we've already started talking to. We're doing.
So he's talking to certain people, right? So interesting that QAnon is in there, right? Okay, guys, I really got to go. This Grasshopper is going to kill me.
Well, thank you guys for joining us. Everybody from Real White House Grandpa to Q Sent Me 6, a.k.a. Liver Birdie, Miss Penny Black, Ted Phillips, Will For You To See, Highlander, Framing Carpenter, Singing a New Song, Dick Tracy, and again, want to wish a happy birthday tomorrow to Santa Fe Kate, Trapper Tim, Washington Trials, Jenny A, Joe Canada, 3 of our trusty Canadian patriots in the chat. Also, shout out to Revelation of Gods. That's a bit of a new name for me here. Nice to see you. Rocco M13, Jos Reiners. It's getting late for you too. Don't forget to say hello to Monique for us.
Yes, Jos. Let us know how to reach out to you because you asked me to reach out. I don't know how. So please let me know.
Yeah, if you're on Twitter or on Truth Social, that's definitely the best way to start, Jos. Chalizé, always good to see you. Meg, you as well. Dark Rabbit 48. And of course, Deflustrated. Thank you for joining us time in and time out. And of course, keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you guys know when we'll be live next. So everybody from Donald Trump to Dan Scavino, Cash, Elon, Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, General Flynn, everybody running the White House and Rapid Response accounts. We love you guys. Prayers out to Richard Rohr, to Linda, Deflustrated's neighbor, and Deflustrated's mom as well. Deplorable LJ. We love you guys. Thank you all for joining. And Grass, we love you. Thank you for doing what you're doing, and we'll see you guys on the next show.
Absolutely, guys. And again, I love you all. God bless you, and hopefully see you tomorrow, guys. Let me see what I can do, because we got so much to get through. Trump is spoiling us. We still got to go through the midnight crumbs of Trump and Dan Scavino, the 128. You know what time it is, right? Again, team, thank you so much. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you. And see you on the next one. Hit that bell of notification and bring a friend, because you don't want to miss how this movie is going to end. We love you guys.
We're going to hold the line.
Okay, guys. Let me see, guys. There's a chat. We love you. Revelation of God. Look for what?
I will be your president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Leonardo.
Anger.
Washington Trials.
Resentment and hatred. Extremism. Lawlessness.
Timex Lady. Grateful Dave. Dick Tracy. Democrats piss me off.
No
Little
nation.
51. Barco, we love you. Whoa, White House Grandpa.
Don't piss down my back and
Sing
tell
a
me
new
it's
song. You
real.
broke the internet. We're gonna hold. Dick Tracy. Central Scrutinizer. We're gonna 333. Stevie Bananas. The Hind. We love you, sister. Danny Beckers. God bless you.
We're gonna hold.
Susie 6038. We're gonna hold the line. Ha. Turn up the volume, guys. Let everybody know that you are wide awake. Q, Sammy, we love you. Do no good. Wolverine. Will for you to see. it up. Okay, guys. I wanna be me. Look for what? All right. Beautiful Jamie WV. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you want to, if you're buckled up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Yo, Gypsy review. Derf, man, you got this.
Yeah, you did there once upon a time. Putting at Gates Candy.
Gates Candy, we knew this day would come. So grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn, we knew this day would come. Trump, we love you. Here we go. Mr. Rob. Panel George. Look for what? On YouTube and on Rumble. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia. And unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. A big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pat Ronnie, Chuck Grassley, Rizzy Fidel, the Woods and Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
The Grim Reaper.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
101, we love you.
Too many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief.
Marco, brother.
It
Marco,
leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go All worldwide is full screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, we love you. Hopefully see you sooner than later. Bring a friend. And next time, guys. This time I had a lot to do this morning. I just came into the show and the tabs didn't want to load, guys. But again, we pulled it off again by the grace of God and the help of Donald J. Trump and Dan Scavino. We love you guys. Please hit that bell of notification and join White House Grandpa with one of his epic music shows, guys. Brother, we love you. Dick Tracy singing a new song. Jamie, all of you guys, we love you. I couldn't think about better patrons to hang out as we are going from the darkness into the light with a heart full of hope and vigor and gusto, right? Share it, bring it to a friend, and see you hopefully really soon. God bless you all. And Derf, man, thank you so much for always being with us. We love you, man. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the head, He turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
later, they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right, that I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 247 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derfman in the house.
Hey,
we got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom! They say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom! 21:40 zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461.
Regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of clients with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that after it was ineffective in the campaign, you go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media. the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.